I've got instructions wrote down on how to stream correctly, in the sense of there's settings that I need to set up. But yet, I forgot. Bunch of this stuff is not working because I've changed all the settings. I should stop doing that. Yeah, I should stop doing that. Anyway, I got about 9 minutes for the stuff to get ready. I made the mistake of, because I'm on console, I need a lower setting, but yet I was recording stuff on a higher setting earlier and I forgot to change it. So this is why you may have seen this again. But what I also need now is music, and I should be back with that in a minute.
Kebab says test TTS.
It's okay, you haven't gone deaf. I've paused the music for a little bit because I want to speak. Every time I try to do something like this, I forget about things. Like the way things are. I'm actually busy in the background getting things ready. Although I should have got stuff ready before, it makes me busy in this 10 minutes. So I shall be back in about 3 minutes.
I'll do. Get away from me, you demon. Oh. Get away from me.
This setup, I cannot do the countdown timer, but it's okay because I have something even better. Was that supposed to rhyme? I don't think it was. But yes, I am back in the Dino Crisis because I have never completed this game. And I was doing something last week and I went around in circles and well, to be honest, I'm really into the game by the end of time. So I'm going to stream for a couple of hours today, hopefully complete it, because for what I remember, games of this era should not take like 3 weeks to do it. Okay, I'm only doing it 1 day a week for 3 hours, but still that's 9 hours. I don't remember these games being that long. Maybe off stream I'll do something, so like just to see the full time. But anyway, because I have started with it, I'm going to continue with it. Is it loading? Are you here? Hello? Oh, there it's, yep. There it is. There it is. Cool. So yeah, I haven't changed this around. It's still as it was the other day, and we do feel like I need a change because it looks like I haven't changed clothes. That's only on the avatar. It's on real life. I assure you that. But a couple of things I want to do first. The Twitch follow account. I'm up to 120 out of 130. Once that reaches 130, it will update. I think it takes to like 150. So the latest follower at the moment is Keyboard Zombie. That was when I was offline. So let me do the alert. Alert. Hello. There it is. Okay. I don't know if you heard that. You should have heard it, but I'm gonna change a couple of settings because I didn't. I heard it when it came through the sound, and you may have heard it to the microphone, so it would have fed back. But officially, it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be separate. Unless that needs to be on game capture audio. Actually, that doesn't matter as if it's on game capture audio. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I really need to make dedicated settings for this, like dedicated themes, so I could just swap them and stop messing around with things, turning stuff off, turning stuff on. But yes, oh, one more thing. Every time I run the PlayStation 3, it's like having a small space heater. The room gets really warm. It's great in the winter because it gets nice and cozy, but in March, not so much. Oh yeah, alright. Let me remove this. Okay, off you go. And everything should be good to go. I have to check if I can hear the sound. There's always an issue with this. That it should be okay. So I'm in the save room at the minute anyway. Let me check. Nope. 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 Right. So by testing that, I just created an echo because that's how close my sound is to my microphone. Bit chilly, and yeah, I got a really weird setup. I can't be asked to explain it, but let's put it this way. Well, I am going to explain it, but I have a streaming through a capture device that goes to my PC, but the audio from the console is not pushed through the PC. It's pushed directly into the monitor. So I've got to put headphones in the monitor so I can hear the game. And that wouldn't necessarily be a problem because it's like, well, I can, yeah, I should be able to see things. But I've just got one monitor, so I have to flick between the PC where OBS is to then look at the game, because there's also a delay by going through the capture device. There's about a second or 2 second delay. Yes, I could solve this by having 2 monitors, but I don't use it enough to warrant that. I find like I've been doing the console lately because I want to finish this game. I want to do a part start of the game and I want to finish them. But there could be months where I won't have the console, so I wouldn't necessarily use a second monitor. Obviously, I would make use of it, but the primary reason for me to have it, I wouldn't be doing it for. But that's a me problem. Let's continue. I have lots of recesses, which is fine. I have a poison dart. Do I have any ammo? I have 34 9mm parabellum ammo. Okay. Med pack, large, poison dart, anesthetic aid. Okay, I don't care about those. I have a plug. I have a small size key. What's this? The words emergency case are carved into it. Okay. ID card. Oh, that's the researcher ID card. That's a shotgun. I got no ammo left of the shotgun. Let's equip the handgun. 34 rounds. And apparently this is where I need to be. Fine. Let's go.
You're all clear. Let's go.
Okay. What the hell is that? That actually affected the quality of the PlayStation, that did. Like, it was worse than what it would normally be. The panels, okay, nothing of use. Oh, stuff. Yeah, this very much reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. You've got the float, like the 3D environment, and then you have the floating items that are just going around in a circle. It's very Metal Gear Solid. And the fact that I think that was made that wasn't made with a picture. Like the backgrounds weren't like pre-rendered pictures. They were in a 3D environment like this. So, yeah, I'll take the anesthetic dart. Can tranquilize with a single shot and has the effects last for a long time. Excellent. So I kind of like this for that, but then I also like the Resident Evil style where it's pre-rendered. It gives a unique art style. It looks like a doctor's journal. Will you read the file? Yes. It is easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite the progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertainty regarding the control of this power, even if it's only a 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 300,000 feet. It's not 300,000. That's 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creature that is emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. Experiment, percentage, feet, time. They created a time displacement portal. Is this why T-Rexes are like in the facility? The giant creature, yeah. The most important thing right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I will evacuate via the bottom floor. Okay. Alpha, ignite the third energy circuit. Beta, set the initializer, set the stabilizer. Which switch will you press? E. The initializer has been set. Gamma. Alpha. Yeah, that's really playing hell with the PlayStation graphics. Even though it's distorted badly as well. Because there's not enough energy for the simulation, the system cannot be started. More energy. More passion. More energy. Dr. Kerr's personal terminal is used to analyze the data and can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Okay. This looks like it can be moved. Yes, you can. What is this? By attaching it to the time lag for what? By attaching it, the time lag for reloading is eliminated. You got the shotgun stocks. Oh, okay. The shotgun to fire continuously. That's interesting. There you go. It now fitted with a stock. Okay. And then get that. Very nice. So this is an exit assault. An evacuation hatch for emergency. It is securely sealed by several electronic locks. Okay. So maybe I did something. There's not enough energy, you say, in this place. Possibly the power supply for the simulators. Okay. But I've done the power. Everything's back online, isn't it? I can't do that, right? Oh, he's not here.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Yeah,
Can you clear it?
we didn't touch anything. Don't worry what I did next door.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way outside.
So, do I do something here? Oh, what's this? Tools for computer maintenance are inside. Okay. Do I do this? Will you operate the circuit panel? Yes. Ah, right. Wait, what? So, what do I do there? Oh, okay, I see. So you put certain elements in here then. Cool, I like that. Yeah, that's really nice. So it layers them, does it? There you go. Shit. No. So you got to put them in a certain order. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I put that in that order, which can't be, which you can do here, yeah. So if I put that in that order, push that down like that. If I put that over the top, does it override everything? It does. Shit. Okay, so that one second, and then that one there. There you go. I like that.
Tineb says almost.
Oh, what was that?
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
Yeah, gone.
We'd better get moving.
Tineb says nicely done, Regina.
Bypass the door lock and
Thank
we're on our
you.
way out.
Thank you.
That's great. But the entire underground area is
I knew there's something I forgot.
You'll never be able to make it through there.
I could hear your message, but I can't see your message at the moment.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by
So
one
let me
if I
just
have to.
look at something.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break.
Yeah, you only took a little bit of work in, because
Yes,
sort of getting used to the puzzle.
the hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Chief?
Make your choice.
Hang on, hang on. Okay, now I can pause this. So I can look at things. Thank you for reminding me about looking at the chat. What did you say? Almost. Yes, nicely done. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's good fun, to be honest. I like the puzzles in this game, even though the game is like, God, 26 years old now. I need a drink. And if you think with something that is that old, the puzzles would have been known by, would have been general knowledge, but they're not general knowledge. Oh, that's nice. So, I don't want to do that. Yeah, and it's a nice challenge even after all this time. Yeah, how do you say your name? Tineb. Is that how that's said? Welcome to my channel. Yeah, my name is Kebabs, and I primarily play games on the PC, but now and again I will play games on PlayStation 3, or specifically the PS3 that has support for PS1 and PS2 emulation. So this is why I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game. And yeah, I stream. Try to stream every Monday, and today's Monday, so yeah, that's why I'm streaming. I'm currently finishing Dino Crisis 1 because I never finished this when I was a child. I say a child, no, a teenager, and I managed to pick one up when I was at an event somewhere. So yeah, this is why I'm going through this game. And yeah, I like the puzzles. I like the fact that it's got jank controls. I like the break through the area relying upon your skill. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I like the puzzles. I like how things were back then, where you didn't have to be like a god. It really, some of it, for what I remember, some of it made you struggle. Let's do that. Some of it made you struggle, and you didn't. Oh wait, I need to follow game. I messed up, didn't I? Shit. I want to do the code. Let me reset that. That's that. Memory card 1. There you go. But now I know how to do this bit quicker. So I go into this. I get the shotgun stock, and then there's a bunch of stuff in here about the simulation. So I read a note. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think games of this era never gave you the ability to like be the best. You had to like run or you had to fight, but you wouldn't necessarily know if that was the case. So it was. I find it quite fun. Games of this era, I really like. Okay, so I know about the initializer. I know about the stabilizer, a third energy theory, and then 3000. Yeah. Okay. So I know about all of those. I pick this up, the anesthetic darts. Then I shall pick up this thing over here. I will not be activating that panel because I might need it. So I got the shotgun stock. Right, let's equip the shotgun stock with that. Done. But I got no ammo, so let's swap that. Okay. I started streaming this about 3 weeks ago. And when I did that, was it 3 weeks ago? No, it might have been earlier actually. Six months ago. The first time I streamed this was 6 months ago, and I had the VTube avatar on it. So I thought, you know what? When I go back to it, I will carry on doing the avatar until I finish this game, and then I will probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do next, but I'll probably go back to show my face because I don't feel like a VTuber. I'm not officially, a full-time one. I use it now and again. I generally, when I start a game with the avatar, it'd be like, oh, I'm just going to continue using that until I finish it. And certain games lend well to it. I find something like this lends well to it. But yeah, if you go back on my streams, you can see, you can see my face. I'm not adverse to both. And I just like using the avatar for a bit technical challenge because it is a challenge to me.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
If you're still here, how is the volume? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud or quiet? How is it?
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way outside.
Oh. So that's the circuit panel. Okay. The puzzle is the same, so I blank. Where is it? That? Or was it that one? Which way was it? It was that way, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's put that in there. Then I think it was. Which way? Was it that way? And then the middle one? Nope. I just did it! And now I forgot it. So I would say that one goes in there. This one technically can go here, can't it? So I need the corner piece. That's wrong. I know what I was, whilst I was doing it was wrong. Oh wait, why don't I just follow the rotation of the thing? That would have been easier, wouldn't it? Technically, that one is first, and then that one. That's the other rotation. Yeah, and then. Yeah, the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Wait, was that this? That was the same thing. That didn't work. Wait, the puzzles are mixed up. Is it giving me a different puzzle now? Maybe it is. Alright. So let's look at this logically. This one makes sense, the one I'm hovering, because 2 of the 3 pieces are already there. That is not what I wanted. This is the shape I want. So that's the shape I want, yeah? That one on the bottom left, I can cover with one of these 2 squares here, which is fine. So that would be the right orientation. No, it won't. What about this? That's quite useful actually, because I can go into here, I can move them, and I can visualize them as well. Okay, so let's put that one down. Yeah. Then right, I think that's the wrong way, isn't it? Shit. Oh, I think this needs to go down first, doesn't it? Yeah. That one needs to go down first, then that one, then... No. The fuck? Why is this giving me so much trouble now? Two of the 3 pieces are in the left hand one. The bottom left of this one would be overridden, so I don't care about that. I still think this needs to be first, because this one here would need to be second. I think. Oh, that space. Okay. So that needs to be first. That one needs to be second. And there's my third. Shit. Go back. It won't be that because that's overridden that, and then it won't be that one. So I've just lost that last piece. Okay. So, but I know this is the right orientation, so let's try it this way. There you go.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving.
It's a nice puzzle. I do like that, where they just turn them and then they override them when they like lighter them.
That's great.
Quite nice.
The entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. You can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in. We'll be completely trapped.
Oh. I'm gonna do the code this time. I'm not gonna follow Gale. I'm gonna follow the other guy.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Chief?
Make your choice.
Yes, I shall make my choice. Break through the area relying upon your skill. No. I read that wrong because I thought it was break through the codes relying on my skill. Let me do Rick. Cooperate with Rick and escape through the hatch. I think I'm gonna do that because I've only got 30 rounds and it takes like 10 rounds to kill a single entity. Scrap. I haven't got enough ammo. So let's do Rick's strategy. I will save my progress, yes. So overwrite the data. Okay, done. Okay, that's overwritten. So I've been in here once. See if I can crack his password. You can release the emergency hatch with this computer terminal. Will you operate the terminal? Yes, I will.
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work.
Close enough. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances
Oh.
of clearance. So let's make sure we
He's very
take
quiet.
our time.
I'm struggling to hear him.
I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
A. Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to the fucking code. I thought it was just a match. Nope. Need to write this down.
You punched in the wrong code. Careful. We only have one more chance. I'm counting on you.
B. Was that B? I wasn't looking. A. E. 2 B's, 2 A's, and an E. Okay. Useful. Oh shit, I gotta do it 2 more times. E. A. E. E. And one more. B. Okay. Oh, and D. Shit. C. E. That's a bit of a longer code. E. A. 2 E's. B. D. E. Good, good.
Transmitting the final code. Almost there.
Fuck. B. E. D. B. F. C. F. A. That is interesting. Like, it lets you write that down. It'd be very difficult to remember. Well, you can remember it, but I find it difficult. B. E. E. B. F. C. F. A. Good, 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 good.
Excellent. You got mad skills. Now don't waste any time. Just get out of there.
Cool. Will you use the emergency evacuation hatch? Yes. The hatch probably will be infected by dinosaurs, but it's a new area. Oh,
Hold it.
this
Dr. Kirk,
is who I
we've come
am.
to help. We're representatives from your nation's government.
My nation? I'm touched. And what do you government agents want with me?
Shut up. You're coming with us if I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
That's the way you want it. I'm happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages.
Okay.
Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit.
Give
about
spit.
your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction shuttle.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
The horns on the sound.
This to me.
What?
They deserted
Why is
me
it
3
doing
years
that?
ago and now they want me back. This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shut up, vain, flat-tongued, jar-headed.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Do we have to chase him for the card now?
Fine.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
You can't.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get
I love the
moving.
fact that they've got
Unfinished.
they got personalities, but none of the voices are moving. So the destination, yeah, so that's the control room where Rick is based, which is cool. But the problem, oh, okay, so you go into the control room, and then when you go into the elevator, it takes you upstairs. That must be where the antenna is, because when you go into the antenna room, which is the top left of this map, there's no antenna there. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. God, wait, where am I? Okay, I know where I am. Yes, yes, I know where I am. I could have gone the long way, really, instead of doing this, but I feel like this is the quicker way. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah. No wonder. I went the wrong bloody way. Alright. So, if I go the other way, I'll be in the room where I needed to be. It's like 3 spaces away. It's fine. I actually have a Resident Evil 2, a Resident Evil 3 on the PlayStation 1. And I never completed those as a kid either. So my plan is to play those. But not after this. Because I want a bit of a different game to play. I've lined up some collabs with people, and I'm not exactly sure when that's going to be, but yeah, that'll be different. That'll be different. In regards to this game, goodbye. Good night. Wait. Have I just gone... Just avoid, run. What I need to is a charger. Let me pause that because I need to put my phone on charge because it is now my chat. Charge this device. Okay. Wait, what? Where did that bloody go? Oh, there you go. What happens if I press that? Oh, it makes that disappear. I don't want to make that disappear. Fuck's sake, why is nothing ever bloody easy? Dealing with tech at the minute. Yeah, I haven't got a second monitor, so I can't put chat up. So when people talk, I'm reliant on the text-to-speech to work. But the text-to-speech, I didn't actually catch because I think it was a bit too quick. And with everything else going on, I just didn't understand it. So I've got my phone out. The problem is my phone is charging, and the charger is on the bottom, so I've got to put it on the side. But when I put it on the side, it hides my chat. Now it should be fun. Can I pop that out? No. I'm not logged in anyway. Yeah, fine. I can sort. There, that's fucking shit. That's crap. Anyway, let's go. I hear you. I hear you. Where do I want to be? Safe room. I think the safe room's in here. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Goodbye, goodbye. By the way. So I go into the control room. I then have the key that the guy's given me, which should be COM ID card. So it defines the access type of communicator. Yeah, so you can't get that by scanning people's fingers. Interesting. Oh, there's a green box here. Anything in the green box? No items. Fine. Can I now swipe the key card? You have used the ID card. There's the lift. There's a button. Will you press it? Well, yeah, if it's the only one, press the button. Comms room. Yeah, this is very much Metal Gear Solid with a 3D like circling thing. Slag? Oh, nice. Okay. Is this another box? You can store ammo in this music box. You need a plug. I will use the plug. Yes, ammo. Fantastic. Okay, can I actually use bullets in your item? Well, the shotgun already has the slag bullet equipped. Okay, that's fine. The plug is open now anyway, so I can always come back here with ammo. Or for ammo, I should say. A list of frequencies pertaining to the communication signal destinations. Okay, so this is definitely the comms room then. What's over here? The box is printed with the following message. Antenna activation key for emergency use only. Ah! There you go. Got the antenna key. Cool. What's this? The door has been unlocked. Will you save your progress up into this point? Oh, that's the door that takes you outside. Yeah. Would I like to overwrite this data? I would. I remember that door being locked and it was said it was locked on the other side. But I feel like the antenna's missing. Let's have a look. It's in this room here. And then it's by here. There's a slot for the antenna activation key. Well, okay. Antenna key, use. The activation key has been set. Preparations for antenna activation are complete. Okay. Another puzzle? Probably. There's the antenna. That looks like a gun, not like an antenna. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that. This panel activates a stored antenna. Okay. Memo from an antenna engineer. Let me read the memo. Talks about the DTK, which I already know how to do the DTK. So yeah, I already know how to do those. Fine. Small hash used for antenna maintenance. Okay, so how do I... Where do I go now? It activates the stored antenna. Yeah, but where do I go to actually send the message out? this tell me? For this experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communications department will close at 6. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. Fine. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can lock it with a combination 815. That's on 9. 8159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and the common problem is that they do not know how to use the DTK. Here are some points that may be clear. Make sure that your staff after you set the DTK, you'll have to ask for the password. You will then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Is the map gonna tell me where I'm going? No, the map does not tell me. Maybe that's outside, because that's the only space outside. Top right. I was gonna point to the screen, but I know clearly you can't see me. You can just see my hand slightly moving. My position is there. Okay. I'll go in the staff lounge, see if I can activate that thing again then. That doesn't sound good.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Looks like we released the lock.
Okay. Shit. It is locked. Yep, I just got it. Okay. So, oh no, those shotgun rounds are in there. Damn. I didn't pick up the shotgun rounds, I only picked up the slugs. Fine. Let's pick up the shotgun rounds. 5 bullets. And then I got an anesthetic dart. This makes the enemy go to sleep. Can it work on the T-Rex? Don't know. But I now have the shotgun. So, hopefully, I can just tickle him and he goes away. Hopefully.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second
Subtitles would
floor's
have been
just
good on
been
this. They didn't add them in.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Looks like we released the lock.
Run away. Yeah, okay. I think that's based on me. Fuck. Wasn't quick enough. I almost fired then. I got the shotgun out. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be going through those quite quickly if I don't attack him.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Looks like we released the lock.
Yeah, he's catching up with me. He's getting close. Oh shit, that was very close. Alright. 4 shots. Good, because I know I only had 1 shot left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, back in the communications room.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally.
Signal's weak. Interference. Status.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport.
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Helipad. That's going to be the next target now, is the helipad. Equip. 1 bullet left. Darts for the shotgun. Kills an enemy in a single shot. This makes the enemy sleep. Okay, well at least I have something.
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance.
Yeah, get to the helipad. Okay. There, yeah. So that's the main entrance, and then this bit that's all grayed out here, this becomes... I assume the big space is going to be the helipad. Ah, is this ammo? It is. Excellent. Oh, you can't group this together. That's a shame. Alright, let's get rid of the large med pack because I think the bullets are going to be useful to me. Alright. You have used the ID card. Let's go to the helipad and see what happens. Which way? Through the safe room and out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The map is actually quite, I say quite small. Oh, this is not the save game. Like the save game music, it's not here. So this is interesting. According to that, I've played 3.5 hours. I feel like I played for 5. Oh yeah, I did play for 5, but 2 hours were like going around in circles. Yeah, that makes sense. Through this way, through the main entrance. And now through this door, this big ass door, to the helipad, which I thought it was locked. I didn't think I could get through it. Oh, T-Rex is back, isn't he? No, pterodactyl. Oh, there's 2 of them. Why is there 2 of them? In this game, it's just better to run than to fight. Medium pack M. Okay, that's fine. Ow. So he must start to stop bleeding. They don't want me getting to the helipad, do they? Shit. That is not where I wanted to be. But I'm going to do the hangar. Now I need to swap the ammo because I've run out of ammo. Item... SG bullets. Ah, that's standard bullets, isn't it? Item... Shotgun. Wait, where's the shotgun? And the equip. And okay. Heliport this way. Yeah, that's good. You can tell me heliport. It just. Oh, did not realize I could move that then. Oh. No. Just through the gap, like a glove. Oh, okay. Interesting puzzle. How am I supposed to do this there? Because I don't think there'll be enough space to go past. And I can't move that there. I feel like I'm gonna have to move this one first. Can I move this? Ah! Just move this one up. What's that silly person? I actually like these puzzles. They make you think. It's like, oh, yeah, do this, this, and this. And sometimes it's not instantly obvious. And I can move that one. I keep... Shit. Can I not? I can't keep moving it. Shit. Okay, can I climb on this? No. I was thinking, oh yeah, it's not instantly obvious. Yeah, because I messed up, that's why. So this is blocking the heliport apparently. I need to use it because I need to get the forklift out of the way. Let's see. What if I go up this ladder? Would this actually be better for me? Oh, what's this? I have a grenade gun. Grenade bullets and heat bullets are usable by Heckler and Koch of Germany. Okay. And this is going to be grenade bullets. Will you take the grenade bullets? I will take the grenade bullets. Okay. So clearly... I wish I could jump over this, but I don't think I can. No, that's a shame. I'll have to reset it. Yeah. Let me see if I can reset it by going out and coming back in. Did you get reset? Yes, you did. Alright. Let's go up here to see what the best way is to do it. Alright. Oh, God. You stretch a minute. Oh, okay. So, those two red in the middle, I can't move. It's the wooden boxes I can move. I start on the bottom right, where basically where Regina is. So, this one here, though. This first one here, I can move. I can even move the second one, but I don't see any point moving this one because it will block this path here. But I'm stroking my beard, by the way. I should really get an avatar with a long beard, like a dwarf beard or something. I don't know what the best solution is. If I say it makes you think, definitely makes you think. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Let's go back. I think I got it. Okay. I wish this volume wasn't as loud. There is. Can I change it? I can change it. There you go. That'll do. Okay, so I'm limited in this section here. So the best place for me is probably... let me move this one first. That was not the right one, was it? Oh, and that's limited as well. Okay. Fine. Let's move this out. Can I move you out of the way? I might as well fully move you out of the way because you can't go anywhere else otherwise. I know I've locked myself in. Well, how? How? So I can move this one. Yeah, I end up moving that one. Okay, then I move this one up here, out of the way. Oh, you idiot. You don't need to move them all the way, because you can slip through a small gap. If I can make a small gap here, I can get behind here, then move this one out of the way, you know, like in this direction. But then what would be the purpose of that? So we need to move this one. Yeah, I need to reset it again. Nothing over here, is it? No. Yep, let's reset that. Let me change something for a minute. I set in. Remark. Of course, Greenlock. Just call something else. I think I got it now. When I got my phone as my chat, it like times out, the screen times out. So I just had to change the setting. Why? Yes, I'm a peasant. What happened if I had 2 monitors? But I don't. I know I've said it like 3 times today, but you know what? I don't care. Right. I think that this bit needs to be in that hole, so I'm not going to touch that. I am going to do this. Move this slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah, I got it. There you go. Can you go through this? You can go through this. Alright. So I'm now in this position. I can't move 2 of these together, can I? No, too heavy, too heavy. So I feel like I need to move this top one. Oh, so that does limit you then, does it? Okay, alright. So let's move this one down into that space. There you go. And then what's going to be the best way here? One of these two. Can I move you? I can. You are going to be limited now, yep. And then I move you up here. You know, that puzzle was actually quite interesting because it never occurred to me about this. Like the solution wasn't that easy. Okay, now it's got through it. But I managed to work it out. What's this? Inventory full, human start, okay. Yeah, here's the exit. Okay, and this is what? I will take more grenade bullets, thank you. Maintenance tools in the hangar. So this is the hangar? No, this is the... Yeah, that was the hangar, this is the heliport. Okay. Oh! A cutscene.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered.
I don't say that.
Worse.
T-Rex is going to eat the helicopter now.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Yes, the T-Rex. He's angry because he got very small hands. Right. Are you telling me I have to shoot it now? Shit. Yep. Damn. Any more ammo? Anything around you?
Hang in there. I just need a little more time.
Damn. Ow. Okay. Right, where's my menu? Where's my options? There you go. She's fucked. Should be able to crunch, 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 splooge, crunch. Tasty. Okay, so I think I should just shoot him with a grenade launcher first as last. Do I have the grenade launcher equipped? No, I have the shotgun equipped. The fact it's giving me a grenade launcher. Do I just avoid him till the timer comes down, or do I shoot him? Don't know. Interesting that they've made this a cutscene though.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't
It can
know.
be skipped by pressing start. Oh, that's not good. Takes you fucking forever to reload. Oh wow, why are you stopping when you reload? I missed. Can't be that. Fuck's sake. How can I kill him when he like lunges towards me? I take about 4 seconds to reload the bloody thing. And you hit him a few times. Fine. Let's have a look. So the map is in the helipad. That's the only place I need to get. That's the grenade. I can't remember where I saved. I can't see him from there, so let's go here where I can see him. Whoa, I was supposed to be aiming at his face. Not aim at his face, okay? That does nothing to him. And it hurts me like hell. And I'm on fire. Okay. Fine, I'll just fire all 6 at him. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Ah. That's not good. Be careful. Oh, click, click. I am not hurt by being underneath it. That's interesting. So if I tickle his balls, maybe I don't hurt myself? Alright. Yes. I'm coming. I glitched through that. I'm sure I should have died. I was surprised. I just tickled him for a little bit.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we
No
gonna get
idea.
out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Is the T-Rex taking a shit in the elevator shaft?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Wait, what weapon do you have? I want that chunky machine gun. Stop giving me this weedy little pistol. Okay. What do I see? Rubber. That's not good. Can I open that? Yes, I can. Materials room. Maybe this will be useful to me. The dead man left a memo. Will you read it? Yes. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The only problem is to get in there in one piece. Okay. That's the commanding officer. Interesting. Those things are not eating my legs. It's fine. They can just keep running away. There's a door.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
That's a big M16. Is this the port? Oh, large size elevator. Wait, where's the port? I don't remember seeing it.
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port
How?
from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader. Fine. Let's move out.
Oh, this elevator. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's a massive elevator that like goes to the port and then goes to the roof. Yeah, that makes sense, somewhat.
this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went up.
Gale, are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online. and
Oh,
secure our
boat.
escape.
Interesting. Because you have a boat in the second game. I wonder if it's the same one. What the hell? That's a big pad. This is big.
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Oh, that's not dead, it's fucked. So the main generator is not working apparently. Map. Yeah, okay. Let's see, anything else over here? There's something on the floor then, I just saw it. Actually, I thought I saw something. Over here. I will take the grenade bullets, yes. What is this? So it's that door. That's not the door I want to be in then. I want to be... With this, you can instantly tell what floor the elevator's on. Yeah, that's going to be a plot device. Is this going to be the lift motor room? Backup generator beat. What? I thought I've been here. Backup generator in B3. You'll need a keycard that is level C or higher to operate this device. Will you remove the battery? Yes. Supplies the startup power for the backup generator and the main generator. Okay, very useful. No, because the switch is not going to be useful because I need that for the main. Oh, can I move this? I can. I think. Yes. Just magically appeared. I don't know what the multiplier is, but I'll take it. Unless I...
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
Okay, that needs to be pulled out. Well, you need to swap them around, don't you? Yeah, there you go. Like, they're literally just plugs, which is great.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
It's going into the room I wanted to go in. It's only anesthetic. I don't need anesthetic aid. I got the key, haven't I? Ah, the CEO's arena key. The CEO, oh, the client office has an area key. I've got the other one. I have the pass card. Enables access to the B3 floor from the CO area. That's clearly a B3. Let's go in here, see if there's anything useful I can find in here. That's a safe room. Yeah, I don't have hardly any plugs. You got the crane B3 card too. Apparently it cannot be used for the crane on the B1 floor. Okay. More cranes. What's fun? Is there another key card? Cannot be used for the crane on the B1 floor. But does that mean I have two of them? Card 1 and card 2. What's card 1 and card 2 then? Maybe it's a programming thing.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Is there a map? Let's have a look. Anything up here? Any map or something? Oh. It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Nothing I need to worry myself with. It looks like a staff memo. Will I read the memo? Yes. Alan. The weapon container at the general weapons storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish the maintenance of the crane within the week. I will hand you the DTK to enter the port so you can finish the job. So it's a port key card. Okay. I need to find a dead body, basically. I will save, and you know what? I'm gonna take a slight break, about 10 minutes. Need to stretch your legs, need to actually use the toilet. General weapon storage, that's the next one, okay. That's the crate. So yes. Why does it look like I'm flying? I will take a short break. I shall be with you. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Stretch your legs. Go for pee. That's what I'm doing.
Kebab says, BRB. Involuntary Psychologist TB5 says best viewers on streammoo.com. Remove the space at IWBluevum.
Okay, I am back. And I see somebody's left a message. Involuntary Psycho something 5. Your name are going on the list. Bot. Damn bot. Maybe fix this. Oh, why did that not? Oh, why is that doing that? Oh. That's interesting. Shouldn't be doing that. Maybe because it's... That's just pin... Yeah, that's just pin names, is it? Okay. That's an image. Why can't I capture that image through this? That's... It's been very stupid. Don't know why. Oh, I know why. I know where I can get that information from. Yes, so I am back. I have done what I've needed to do, which is great. Always have a break, even if you like to stream like 3 hours, break halfway through, and sometimes you can think of a solution to problems and get a drink at the same time. But this this thing here, this last message that's been added. Account created 30th of March 2050. It got created yesterday. A two-day account. It will be banned. It will be reported. It will be. Wait. Where can I do that? From here, isn't it? Wait, where? Report. Spam, scam, bots, or tampering. Example, follow bots, malicious links, fraudulent content, and viewership tampering. Next, go away. Can you give us more information? Why are you submitting this report? Can you get... bots? Sharing phishing links, malware, or information meant... it's a bot. For the viewership tampering. Okay. Anyway, that's that bit done. Shall post that in something later. But I always get one. Every stream I always get one. And they need to stop. They need to go away. Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh, I got my window open because it's quite warm. There's some little bloody wood burner. Stupid. Anyway, what is this? This looks like a something. Not the is that the umbrella logo? Not. It's like the nuclear logo, but it looks like umbrella. It's a small size vehicle that has crashed into the shutter. Oh, that's why. Okay. That vehicle has a gun on it. Will you take the resuscitation? Yes. I will always take the recess. Don't be silly. That looks like he's beside himself. What the? What is that? Equip SG bullets. You know what? Let's do a poisoned. Let's do the poison dart. But I feel that the T-Rex is invulnerable to poison darts. But that thing is not going to be. It will be. Yeah, I don't think that thing would be vulnerable to poison darts. It's, you know what? I think for the second part of this, can I do something here? Where's the editor? There's the editor. Add an asset. Add a drop. Source. Do me. Where is it? Some years and it's into the workshop. Okay, I'll then attach that to my face somewhere. No, that's on the neck. I don't want that on the neck. I want that on the face. Face? His face? No, his head. It's in here. Right, and now if I do that, or not that, There you go. Good mustache. Good mustache, yes. Do I change the size of it? Scale. Oh yeah, I can change the scale. Nope. I meant to do 0.5, not. Oh, 0.5 is not working. Oh, I can only do whole integers? That's interesting. Did not know that was a thing. Alright. Unfortunately, you can't. Can't see my mouth move because the mustache is covering my mouth. Let's take off the uniform scaling. Let's do so. Y is long. Oh, that's interesting. Y is very long. I don't want Y. Oh yeah, I can't make that smaller, can I? Make that very wide. I don't want that to be very wide. Ooh, that's like a. Is that like a sort of? That's very small. I don't want that. What's Z in this instance? Very fluffy. I look like a Lorax. That's not where I wanted it to be. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, you can't see my face there, but you know what? You can't see my mouth. You can see my face. Fine. Let's just do that. There we go. There it is. There it is. All right. Now back to the game. Excellent. Oh, there's another one there. Armor truck that contains machine guns, possibly a pre-production sample. Where did that one come from? Wait. That wasn't there, just... Oh. Did it move something? Yeah, it moved something, didn't it? That wasn't able to come through here earlier. Crane. This is a crane game. Up. Can't go that way. Must be this way. I need the 3 crane keys. 3? How many have I got then? 2. Okay. Where do I find the other one? There's a light switch for the crane operation room. I don't need to operate it right now. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. I was able to move the body then. That crane went exactly where I wanted it to be. Like, sorry, in the place I didn't want it to be. So where do I find the other crane? Map. Oh, there's a door down here. This door. Okay, I'll go to this door and then yeah, arsenal storage. Okay. Let me keep the anesthetic darts because they're going to be very useful to me. Oh, you took 4 bullets there. Shit. Security level A. You need a key card with a grade level of LVA or higher to open this door. Okay. I do not. I know I don't have it, and I don't have that one. Oh, what's this? You got the seal area key. The words carrying out area. Oh, I thought that meant shit. I thought that meant commanding officer. A trailer for transport. Apparently it cannot be used for the crane on the P1 floor. So I got all the 3 crane keys. What is this? Will you push the switch? Nothing happened. Oh, okay. Let's go back. Let's test this crane and see what it gets me. I need 3 crane cards. I got 3 crane cards. What are you talking about? Will you operate the crane? Yeah. Oh. No. No. Okay, so. Okay, that's the card select. Hook, release. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I remember this. So, where are you? You are... Hmm. 2. So I need to get access to that body. So the way I'm gonna do that is if I go down by I don't think I could go down by 1. Up by 3, down by 1. Hook. Yeah? Let's try that. By 2 or by 3. And down by 1. And then hook. Nope. I just... okay. So 1, 2. Let's try that. And then 2 up. And then 1 across. And then down. What? No, that's stupid. So I guess the end there, that pushes all the way to the end, and then I should be able to hook something, right? Right, that's how you hook it. Oh, so is this resetting things? It is. That should work by putting it on top of it. And release. No. Does not like to be released. Alright, put that up by 3, down by 2, down by 1, and release it. So let's have a look. Up by 3, all the way up, and then 2, goes 2 over, then down 1, then drops. Alright. See, I've got to be careful here because I've got access to 3, which will take me all the way to the top. But then if I go back 1, but then how do I get this down here? Because there's not enough, is it? 2 there, 1 there, 3 up, 3 down. So you have to loop yourself. I would say that the first one's always going to exist with 3. No. So it's not by 2 and 2 on the left there because there's nothing there. But if I do 2 on the right, so 1, 2, then I go. Oh, okay, 1, 2, up by 3, down by 1, down by that, and then hook. Let's try that. 1 there, 1 up here. Then you go back 1, so you go only up by 2. Then you go 2 over 1, 2. Right. Shit. Fine. Up, down, left, hook to release. Let's try that. One over there, so that goes there, goes over 2. Tries a hook into that. Yeah, and then 1, 2, drops on that spot. That hasn't helped me. I am very limited of what I can do. If I got 2 over, 3 up, and then 2 across. No, if I did that, it's the same as doing 1 up and 3 down, so no. It's a very interesting puzzle, how limited you are on things. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's a shame I can't like see it all. See what all of it does. Fine, let's go all the way up there and hook that. And then I don't know where to put it. Let's hook that end one. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. I think I've got it. Let's release you down there. So you're not on the body, which is fine. I go 2 over, and then I pick you up. Then I... Oh, that's it. If If it's in the air, it's not gonna. I don't need to put it down. I can just keep it in the hook. I now have access to the keycard. I like that puzzle. Well, I like all the puzzles, but I think I like that one. Because instinctively, you want to always put it down, but you don't need to. Ignore the fact that there's a massive weight just swinging above me. There you go. You have the DTK input disk W. Oh, I've not got the other one. Interesting. Very interesting. That's a small size shutter. My destination is... I've got it. Okay. Wait, where? Fine. Done that puzzle now, which is okay. Gale's doing something really nice, really clever, which is fine. I will save the game. Okay, just over 4 hours. Very nice. I also have the carrying room area, which is down here somewhere. So that's at B3, which is fine. In here. I've used the area key. Alright. Passageway to the carrying out room. Can I just go past it? Sort of. Open the door. Best station. This looks like another safe room. That's a map. The B3 floor area map is indicated on the panel. Will you record the data? Yes, I will. That's bigger than I thought it was going to be. The Ibis Island. Interesting. It's a display to show messages for visitors. Oh, okay. Here is the port. A big, like... It has been locked with the digital disc key. You must check the device next to the door and set the D... That's the W, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have the input one. Okay. Do I have? No, I do not. It. Oh, it gives me anesthetic darts. Takes more than one shot for it to work since the effect is weak. I don't care because I can do that. No, it gives me the multiplayer back. Oh no, it doesn't. Just gives me more darts. I'm happy with that because the darts are more effective than the grenades and the other stuff. So yeah, I'll do that. Fuck was that? Don't want to play with you. Oh, it only takes 2 shots. Okay. That only takes 2 shots, which is good. It's very good to know. That is not too good to hear. Shit. I knew as soon as I would do that. He's dragging me around like some sort of ragdoll. Why are they aggressive? Bullets to the handgun. Right, how many bullets do these take to kill? If it's like 10, it's like, what's the bloody point? Oh, by the way. Up the stairs? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea where I'm going. I've never seen this before. What is this? Anesthetic aid, yes, thank you. Fuck off. Fuck off! Security pass room. Interesting. Oh, gun. Suspected possessing firearms. Access to other rooms denied. Alright. How do I do it so I don't have that in my hand? No. Oh, so I can get access to this then. Fine. This terminal manages the information on the key chips. You can input data to a key chip here. Okay, I don't have anything. I have input S, but I don't have the... There's lots of warnings. A file of notice messages. Will I read the file? Yes. Since we're going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in this laboratory, it will mean the obliteration for the entire facility. Okay. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution. The staff have been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk, in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers, and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been verified amongst the staff. Keep your eyes out for the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There has been an instance of somebody abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Okay. What is this? B2 chip 1. What? There's no writing carved onto the on the usual place. Data needs rewriting. Okay. Her throat has been crushed. Is this another computer I can access? Do I have an ID card? Yes. System appears to be locked in alarm mode. Right, okay. Let's see if I can deactivate that then. By turning off the power, perhaps? A control panel for the alarm device. Will you deactivate the alarm? Yes. Sorted. That was stupidly easy. Ah. Like the controls. I have the card. It's in my inventory. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. Registration number. Oh shit. I don't have a registration number. Alright. I need to do this. So I need both the code and the other one. Oh, that's a safe room. That's gonna go off. I know it's not. I thought that was gonna go off. Will you save the point? Yes, I will. I was just thinking, like, years ago, how would anyone complete this without having a day, a good day? Because I'd be on here like 4 hours. I feel like earlier games were longer because they felt longer because you didn't have time to complete them all in one sitting. Where are you going? Somewhere, I don't know. I don't have a map of B2. Okay. Why does this look familiar? Don't know why. Gonna come up from the grate. There it is. Yes. Two shots. I'm happy with that. Level card C. Okay. 3 shots. I'm bleeding. Oh shit. What? Fucking stupid pistols. And I dropped, and I... How did I drop my bloody pistol? What? How did I not target him? I was aiming, I pressed the button to auto aim to him. Fine, let's not go that way then. Because I'll need more ammo. Or I'll need the darts or something because they are not working. Anesthetic aid, you said. Select mix on the icon for the sub screen before use. Mix. So the anesthetic, the an aid goes with the anesthetic darts to make the large. Yes. No, ++. It can tranquilize with a single shot, but the effects do not last long. That's fine. That's better than what I had, which was nothing. Will you push the switch? Nothing happened. What's over here? Nice, more darts. Fantastic. And some boxes. I don't have any plugs. A cutscene?
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Okay. That was random. I hadn't seen him all day and I see him here. Why? A keycard level A is required to operate this device. What is this device? Don't know. I found a plug. Oh, that's useful. Brief nap. Why would I want a brief nap? What's over here? Multiplayer. Yes, thank you. Let's do a mix. Let's do, I don't know, multiplayer. Oh, wow, that is a massive amount. Six anesthetic darts were made. That's cool. I like those. Yeah, much better than the shotgun ammo. I take that. I noticed it's posted. Be sure to make the bed after using it. Well, clearly nobody has. What's the point of this space? Oh, there's something here. Looks like a researcher's journal. Will I read it? Yes, I will. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculations of estimated value. The simulation of the stabilizer, I mean. It seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction and its critical points by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He does not seem to understand we are all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M. Everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Oh, well, that may be going a bit too far. Written by K. You're pathetic. I can't. Can't you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a K or anything else? Blaming others for your mistakes is only exemplifies your cowardness. I hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong. Thanks to your blundering, maybe you should be the one watching your back in case somebody should accidentally inject you with poison. Okay. Fine. Why does this exist? Bunch of couches and whatnot, yeah. Oh yeah, this bit sounds weird. So I need a different key card there. So I don't have access to. Have I accessed this room before? No. The door is locked on the other side. Okay, so I can't access it. What is this? You need a keycard to see a pilot to open this door. Let's try it, because I now have 6 bullets. Let's try that again. Oh, that works. Yep, excellent. One shot. Ignore the other one. Was that lift, is it? No, stabilizer design room. Cool. I have the other cord now, which is cool. What the hell is this? Some kind of simulation is in progress on the big monitor. Alright. Is this something I can access here? No. What is this device? The planning disk is required to operate this device. I don't have the planning disk. I know I don't. The planet. Okay, I don't have the planning disk. Where's the planning disk? Yes, will I read it? Those who attended the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following. To activate the generator, the following two devices have to be set in advance. Initializer, stabilizer. The functions of the two devices are what? Generates the necessary energy for the first reaction when activating the generator. The third energy reaction takes in the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You will find the models of the two parts in the cases set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like if you split the numbers that you use when obtaining the core parts and add a 0 to each of the split numbers, they will give you the pass number you'll need when obtaining the other two protective parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers of the core parts. If you split the numbers that you use. Okay. So that's the chords, is it? Oh, these two devices seem to be just models that cannot be used. That looks like Hal. Hello, Hal. Are you looking at me? I believe you are. Okay. My destination is in that space. Which is interesting because I don't know why. Let's have a look. Oh, because I have W now. I have both keys of the W card. That's why. I don't care. Get up. Get up? What? Is this the right room? No. No, it's not. Yeah. What? Oh, those are my foot. Those are my feet. I will push the switch, but nothing happened. Alright, so the question is then, how do I get to the other side of that? clearly I'm on the wrong side of it. Let's go back through the security room. I think it's through the security. Or the safe room, not the security room. Right. That was dodgy. I could have gone past. Wait. Where's the room? Not there. Over here. It's past him and through this. I honestly thought I was going to activate that then. Oh, I don't have both. That's not the room I have the both for. I have W. I have both for W. Okay. So where did I see the W? Must be downstairs somewhere. Alright. Oh, hello.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
What shutters? Oh wait, is that going up or down? If it's those shutters, fine. I'll go back and do it then. Go back away, okay? Okay. Fuck off! Get away from me, you prick! Which way? This way. I'm quite impressed with the game though. It's a nice 3D environment. Well, as you know, nice as the technology at the time. It is very like Metal Gear Solid sort of thing. But if it was one piece, like you didn't have all these options, or you really want to do this yes or no, and you would just go straight in, I think that would make the flow of the game work a lot better. I will push the switch. Thank you. Yes. Go away. I have the D code. Okay? Ignore him. I have a butt plug. I mean a... Oh, piss off. This is big room. This is very big room. What the hell is in here? A keycard level A is required to open the door. I don't have a level A keycard. What is this? Will you operate the panel? Yes. Oh. There's gotta be like some sort of thing you're telling me what the code is. Somebody's awake? Shit. That does not last long. I need a level 8 key card. Oh, piss off. You jumped over the thing then. I think I need to go to the whatever the W door unlocks, and then quickly use the passageway because they won't find me here. I need to go back down this space. Maybe a grenade. I think the grenade launcher would probably be best, but go away. Yeah, you should not be able to survive that. As an A key card, I don't have the A key card, so I'm not even gonna bother going there. There it is. There you go. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Well, this one's easy because it's the numbers are letters. So what was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 5 is 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is B, C, D, F, G, H, and I. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I. Yeah. So W, A, W, A, T, water? T-H, Waterworld. No, waterway. Waterway, that's the code. I think.
Keyboard_zombie says keyboard 14 tune.
Hello. I'm happy with it now. Get rid of that guy for a minute. Let me pause that. Hello, Keyboard Zombie. Nice to see you. I noticed you followed yesterday, and I thank you for that. How are you today?
Keyboard_zombie says laughing face. I followed everyone I made connections with in my app.
Yeah, no worries.
Keyboard_zombie says I'm good. Just a little tired now.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, to be honest, I should have done more of the app, but I was very, very, it's really weird because I'm used to doing conventions, but for something like that where everybody's in sort of normal clothes and normal sort of people, I feel like people don't want the same sort of attention because I'm used to taking photos at events. But so I should have done, yeah, I should have done the connections. Really, I should have. But you know what? It's fine. I still enjoyed the day though. It was good fun. For the people that I talked to, and it got me out of the house as well. So that's a plus. That's a plus. I didn't stay. Probably about, like 8:30 I went because I had to catch a train to get home. So but yeah, I heard other people had a good night after. I've got some. That's not you, is it? Is it? It's. Yeah, is there a dedicated thing in the Discord in regards to each QR code? I think somebody was like trying to cheat it through.
Keyboard_zombie says I left around 9. My train was booked later. Didn't find out until recently. Everyone went to NQ bar keyboard zombie.
Yes. I don't. If I was able to stay, I don't know if I would have ended up in NQ64.
Keyboard_zombie says yeah, I was trying to cheat it. I've been pushed to 5th place from 3rd.
I've been pushed to, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, it was very good. The way they've done it, that if people, like that sort of thing, it was a way to network, and that's exactly what it was. Yeah. No, it's not in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So to Incubar, I've been to Incubar or NQ64 once, and it's a bit fun, and I think for the gaming side of things, certainly the Twitch side of things, it would have been a good place. But normally I end up in a rock club called Fuel, which at that time they would have had a DJ on, so you could have picked your own music. But I suppose depends on the people. If I went,
Keyboard_zombie says totally made me want to keep to more of a schedule now. It's nice to know more people local from Twitch rather than USA or Australia. Keyboard zombie.
Yeah.
Keyboard_zombie says yeah, I know Fuel. Next to the moon.
Yes. Yeah. It yeah, as I say, if I was feeling it and I was with those people and I was able to stay in Cardiff, a lot of ifs going on here. Yeah, I might have gone to NQ64 to be honest, for an hour or so. But I probably wait, Sunday. Oh, Sunday. That's interesting that things would have stayed open on Sunday. I don't know. There's a lot of ifs and buts, but certainly if I'm going to do that next time, I'll probably stay down there. And it actually works out because it's March. A lot of annual leave, or certainly the annual leave for my players, I have to use all up in March. So I could have stayed down there. I just didn't think. But anyway, now I know for later on. What was your other message? Totally made me want to keep more of a schedule now. Nice to know more people local rather than from USA or Australia. Yes. When I first started to use Twitch back in 2017, all I thought was, it's just people from the US do it. There's no British people. Yeah, there's loads of us, and knowing that they are local, a lot more Welsh people as well. I think that's fantastic. What the networking event worked. Clearly, it has, because when you're connecting with people, and you're thinking about it. Like this stream now, I'm thinking about. Certainly not this stream, but I'm thinking about ways how to improve my streams with different things with other people I was talking to, and yeah, definitely a schedule. I've been doing this schedule now since TwitchCon was announced, whenever that was, I think September. So I've been forcing myself really once a week, and I quite enjoy it. I quite look forward to doing it, because I'm playing games that I wouldn't normally play, because I do a lot of like Factorio and Satisfactory, and a lot of the factory making games. So when I stream, I just do something completely different most of the time, and yeah, it was quite nice.
Keyboard_zombie says I try once a week, but I always end up something coming up on the day I plan. Keyboard_zombie says, or I'm too tired.
Yep. Valid. Absolutely valid. Don't push yourself. And this is what people said to me, but was don't push yourself. If you were tired, then you're not gonna like what you've made. And you think, oh, what's the point? So I spent, God, as I've been on this platform since 2017, but I haven't been streaming for every week since then. I think we all did a bit during COVID, or the COVID times, and I think I kept it up for like 2 months, and then I didn't touch it for like a year and a half, just simply because I didn't feel like it. But peaks and troughs, I think, is the best thing. And if you're not enjoying it, then yeah, stop for a bit. Think about things. One thing that I've started to enjoy with, and this stream is not a good example, but I've started doing collaborations with people. So like with the VTuber stuff, with the VTuber avatar, it's quite nice, because I can actually get more people here, because we do. That's a bit high. We do certain things, so like PNG tubers and stuff like that. So it's more interactivity. I want to try to do that now, like once a month, and even to the point where I could reduce my solo streams to do that once a month, and I'll enjoy that more. But everybody's circumstances are different, and you've got to be in the frame of mind. I suppose it's like, going for a run or going for a swim. If you feel grouchy about it and you go, you'll always associate being grouchy with swimming, and you don't want to do it again. Well, that's the way I think, anyway.
Keyboard_zombie says OFC, I have a few VTuber friends. It's crossed my mind, but I have stuff like a Nerf dart the users can redeem to fire at me. Wouldn't work with a VTuber XD. Also, your captions are amazingly accurate. Haven't had captions for ages.
Thank you. Those captions, yeah, work most of the time. I'm using, what am I using? Who's it by? Rat with a Shotgun. If you search that on Google for closed captions or captions, it's one of the first options. It takes you to like actually, I should be able to post that. Rat with shotgun captions. Best shotgun chance. Rat. Oh, it's an old one. I think he's changed his name. Yeah. Okay. I think this is it. This looks like an updated version though. The one I'm using is an older version. Let's have a look. Is it the updated version? Yeah, this is not the one built into OBS because that's a newer feature, and I had the captions from that before the OBS added them. Let me check. App data it'd be under one. OBS Studio OBS plugin 64-bit. Ah, it's not there. What? Why? It's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I think that's how I found it through Reddit originally. And natively the captions weren't accurate because I mumble quite a lot and I sort of go a bit fast. So I've learned to try to emphasize certain words. And I'll learn to slow down. Like if I'm excited, I go really fast. But it's good for me as well because it makes me aware that if this can't understand what I'm saying, then I don't think a lot of other people are understanding what I'm saying. It does a good job for most of it. And I think it learns as well, so the more I use it, the more it gets used to my own voice. So it's basically voice training. Let's have a look. Once a week, few VTuber friends just crossed my mind, but I have stuff like a nerf dart that users can redeem to fire at me. Wouldn't work with a VTuber. Oh, a physical nerf dart, you mean? Like a nerf gun with a controlled trigger and it actually fires at you. That's interesting. VTubers have something called what do they have? It's part of the redeems a throwing system, and they could do stuff like that, or throw pieces of cheese at VTubers. I don't use it because that's an affiliate feature, which I'm not. So I try to do more things, or other things like I concentrate more on the captions. The text to speech currently is broken, so I need to fix that. Yeah, let me fix the text to speech because I don't know why it broke, but it has. Let's have a look. I broke it. Yeah, I don't know how. But let's have a look. If I close that now and load it up on its own. And this is a free piece of software. I say software, it's not even software, it's a web page that you don't have to sign up. You don't have to like integrate your Twitch account in. There's no sign on. It reads the Twitch chat, which other things can read Twitch chat as well. And it just presents it back. That may have fixed it.
Kebab says TTS check.
Yeah, so I just had to reset it. That's on our website. And you can actually use it to, it doesn't have to be your own profile. You can do it to anyone else's as well. Obviously, the bigger, the more popular the streamer, the more chat there is, and the more difficult it gets. But for something that's quite small like this, it works great. I quite enjoy it, and it's good for me as well because it gets my attention. Because even though I've got chat on my phone, it's not within my eyesight. I've got to look down, and sometimes I'll miss it. My goal was very much to emulate what these bigger people are doing, but without being affiliate, because I know a lot of these features are within affiliate. Oh, not these specific ones, but there's a lot of features in relation.
Keyboard _ zombie says got my CC working. Just have to see how to put it in a scene.
Yeah, in a scene, it's a browser source, I think. I set it up ages ago. I can't remember. What's it reading?
Keyboard_zombie says, oh yeah, you're not affiliate. I wanted affiliate so bad, I had all ideas for emotes. But by the time I finally got affiliated, my brain went blank.
Yeah, I'm sure it will come, I'm sure. But I to give you a bit of background, I'm in a full-time job anyway, so I'm not relying on Twitch to make my money, so I'm not pushing it. Which I know it, it'd be small fry and stuff like that, but if I can enjoy what I'm doing at the moment and not having the carrot, the money carrot pushing me, I think I will enjoy this more. That that's my own personal thing, and but yeah, it's But in regards to this caption, yeah, what I ended up doing was creating a source, which was a text source, and then within the closed captions.
Keyboard_zombie says, yeah, in full-time job. It's just a hobby. People who want to do it as a real job can end up falling down a hole. Keyboard_zombie says, so it is on text source, okay.
Yeah, it's under text source, and then when you go into the caption settings, you have to tell it what audio. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about the other setting. So there's two things. One is the actual thing you visually see, so you can see the text working. The other bit is what audio device or audio channel.
Keyboard_zombie says, yeah, I already have mic set up for ITR.
Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't know about splitting the mic up because I was just going to get it. It was all part of the same thing, but I ended up splitting them into channels. And for this, yeah, to say you need to do it and you are familiar with it. So yeah, you just select the caption source as your mic. Then you tell it where it gets captured. So you can, if you mute yourself, you can put it on. Or for me, if I've not muted myself, I still want it coming up. You tell it that the language is mainly wherever the language is. So in this is English. You can turn a profanity filter on.
Keyboard_zombie says, OHHH, add text output, found it. D.
Text output, output 2. Yeah. Stream. Yeah, just have a look. I found I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they said that I'm actually when I explained how I'm using this, I'm actually using it wrong because that caption that's not through Twitch. That is through my OBS source, and then it's presented onto the video and then streamed up to Twitch. So you can't actually turn that off. But apparently the caption software is supposed to be, or the plugin is supposed to be used so that you could the user needs to turn it on. I was like, well, I didn't realize that, but it's a setting. I've had a look since, and it's a setting you can turn it on. I like it like this because if I ever do a video like it's not on Twitch, so I upload it to YouTube or Facebook or something like that, the captions are already there, and I don't have to work with something else. It just works for me. Yes. But yeah, okay, what have you said? Government CC working, just have to pay in the scene. Yeah, you're not affiliate. I wanted affiliate so bad. I had all the ideas for emotes. Yeah, I know emotes are a massive thing for affiliates. It's great. Yeah, a little personalization. It's good fun. Yeah, I'm in a full-time job. It's just a hobby. People who want to do it as a real job can end up falling down a hole. Yes, absolutely. They can end up falling down a hole. They'll get disappointed when they don't see the numbers coming in. And it's very much a grind. It's but but as you know, for me as this hobby, I'm enjoying it. I spend way too much time playing games anyway, so I thought many years ago, oh, why don't I just stream it, see if I can have more fun doing it. And yeah, I've met a few people through streaming. I've been I've become more aware of people, and more of the technologies of like what people do when they have dual PCs as one's a streaming setup, and then one's one's the I think encoding PC, and then one's the actual gaming PC, or like with the VTube and stuff. That's the more recent stuff. Or how
Keyboard_zombie says, yeah, I used to do that, but audio can get messy.
I could imagine. I'm very basic. I've got one PC. In fact, I've got one monitor.
Keyboard_zombie says, dual PC setup.
Yeah. Yeah, there are so many tools out there that can help you. Like I'm not even using a Stream Deck. I know lots of people use them. I just haven't got it. Am I trying to do this with one arm behind my back and one of my eyes closed? Yeah, probably. But I'm learning so much by purposely putting restrictions in. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. Which sounds weird, but yeah. I do apologize for the slight feedback, because the way the setup currently is that I don't have the game sound going through the PC. It's actually going through my monitor. So I got to plug in headphones to go through them. Yeah, I got to plug in headphones to go through the sound to listen to the game. But when the TTS comes through, it's coming through my PC, and because my mic is, well, it's open, it's right next, it's pretty much next to the speaker, which maybe I should do that. Maybe that won't be as sensitive. I've slightly moved it. It's a bit closer to me now. But yeah, a lot of things I'm doing that are awkward, but it's fine. But I learn. I say I learn a lot of stuff. Oh, what's this? A dead body? I have a plug. I have 3 plugs now. The dual PC. Yeah, I thought about dual PC. I physically don't have any space where this is. I could put 2 PCs under the desk, but it's like, no. my room, this room gets warm enough as it is, so I don't want 2 PCs.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
Okay.
It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
Oh.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Okay. Nope.
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to...
Yeah, that's Jurassic Park all over again. Where? Where the hell is that? So it's in the safe room. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so many things that I don't do that a lot of people do. Is it possibly dual PCs? Yeah, I know it's not necessary. Like dual monitors, I know a lot of people use them, and yeah, I use dual monitors at work, and they are great. Don't get me wrong, they are great, but I feel like that's a threshold that once I cross that threshold, I'm going to be taking this more seriously, and I would have to make a decision. I feel. I don't know. I like it. It's just me being silly. My mind works in strange ways. Not having a stream deck. That's another thing I don't have. But what I understand, it's just shortcuts. Or keybinds, which is great. And you go on your desk, so you don't have to like this now. I can't see OBS because I've got the monitor swapped to the second channel. So if I wanted certain things, and I have commands, I have a BRB command, and I have I think I got 8-ball activated and stuff like that. Yeah, I could do it, but I don't know. Still,
Keyboard
money's
_ zombie says it can be useful, but sometimes it's just more stuff you don't need. Keyboard _ zombie says stream decks.
Yeah. There's a lot of expense as well. I think, well, when I look, stream decks were like £100, £120. When I first looked to stream back in 2017, the Logitech C920 webcam was the thing, and you couldn't. Everybody said that C920, you know, hey, get this, and I had a look, and that was like £80 or like £120, depending where you're looking. And so you had that, and then you had a stream deck, which was another £100, and then potentially you had a capture card, which was another £100, and then I think it was like a second monitor, another £100. So you have to alright, it's a very rough estimate, but £400 already just to stream the game, where you can virtually do that for a lot less, and I did. I ended up getting a Microsoft Livecam for £20, and for what I'm doing with it, works perfectly fine. It's tracking me on the VTuber at the moment, so it's not the best example, but when I'm actually doing, you can see me, it works perfectly fine. But for £20, yeah, it's not the best. It only goes up to 720p. It doesn't work well in low light. Well, that doesn't matter because I can just turn a light on. It doesn't have built-in chroma key. Doesn't matter because I have the chroma key set up. I actually have the green screen set up behind me because I think it aids the VTuber, but it works. I don't stream in anything higher than 720 because, well, originally because of my internet. My internet wasn't the best at that time, and I found 720 was a good balance between quality and upload requirements. And then if I couldn't stream it, I would capture it, and then I would upload to YouTube. So
Keyboard _ zombie says same. For mobile viewers, 720 is good.
To be honest, I never thought about the mobile viewers. Because I watch stuff on Twitch on mobile. For my phone is not good. I'd rather watch something on YouTube. But yeah, I'd be selfish. It was all for me. It was all for my upload speed. It was all for the quality. It was all for how much time it.
Keyboard _ zombie says some people lurk from phones. I do listen into streams sometimes from work.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I do need to pay more attention to the analytics, because if I want to maximize the people, I need to make it accessible for them. And certainly the text to speech and the captions is definitely an accessibility feature. But yeah, make things better for mobile. I should look into that. Yeah, absolutely. What I haven't done yet, in which I know that like shorts and reels are very popular. I haven't really got into that. I've done a few, don't get me wrong. I know the process, but I just don't feel that there are certain things I can fit into a minute to be, informative and entertaining. So I maybe I'll come with experience and something will happen and I'll reach that magic moment I reach that niche, and they go, oh, that's really funny. It's like, okay, you like that, I'll do more stuff like that. But at the moment, I don't know. But in regards to listening to work, yeah, that's quite cool. Definitely. The number 0... Okay, let me write that down because... Here's my pen. 0392. We write about ship. But yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. I suppose like everything, you try to get into the hobby, and people will tell you, oh, you don't want to do it that way, oh, that's wrong, or you won't maximize your viewers. That will turn people off. I could read that all day and not understand it. I'd rather fall and fail and know what I did wrong than to try to get it right. You know, try to get it perfect the first time. It's one of those things that people are so obsessed now with, I need to do it perfect because the person I follow is doing it perfect. Oh, if I do it wrong, nobody's gonna like me. Yeah, I don't care. I do it wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Now, technically, I'm doing this wrong now because my footage is being uploaded at 3000 kilobits at 720, but only at 30 frames a second because I'm running through a console. Whereas if I was doing it purely from the PC, that would be up to like 4,500 at 60 frames a second. But I found that because of the console and the fact that it's using a capture device and it's through the PlayStation 3, 30 frames on this sort of game works really well. 60 frames, it adds some sort of artificial tearing. It's really weird. But yeah, I say you learn by failures. It's a supercomputer for controlling the port system. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely happy to talk about why I've chosen certain things, or how I get certain stuff working, like certain do I have any transitions? Yeah, I got some transitions. Okay. Do I need this music? Annoying. Sound down. That's better. Map. Okay, on a slightly different note. Have you played Dino Crisis 1 before? I can't go through there, can I? Oh, apparently I can't. It's locked out, okay. Open. Will you save? Yes, I will save. What time is it? Oh god, I didn't even realize. It's up past 10. I've probably got another hour in me.
Keyboard_zombie says not Dino Crisis, but I do love some retro. If you're ever emulating, you should check out retro achievements for old school games.
This is not an emulation. This is okay. Technically, if you want to split hairs, it is emulation because the PlayStation 3 has the motion chip, which is emulation, but it's actually running on proper hardware. It's using Dino Crisis.
Keyboard_zombie says not for ROMs, but they have achievements added to old school games.
Okay, cool. I think I might have seen it ages ago. Should check out for old school games, not for ROMs, but they have achievements added for old school games. Alright. To be honest, if this was on Steam, I would have bought it on Steam and played it on there, and that would have had achievements. But yeah, I did go down the emulation route once. I played Dino Crisis 2 and Pokemon, one of the Pokemon games on there. And this is what I mean about failing. Oh, go away. Shit, which way? I missed.
Keyboard underscore zombie
Okay.
says same. I've done that with Lara Croft. If it's available to buy, fine. But if it's abandonware like Virtual Boy games, I guess. Up for grabs. D.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's one of those things. If it's abandoned and they no longer have the IP and it's just floated, it's like, yeah. No, don't want to save. But to be honest, I like this. I like the idea now of having. If I pause that, I like the idea of having my own game because I know that this game got recently released on the PlayStation Network for PlayStation 5. PlayStation Network for PS3 I don't think exists anymore, or it wasn't like backported to that store. So I would have to buy a PS5 to play a PS1 game. Well, sod that. I'll just buy a physical copy from CEX or convention or whatever, and then I'll always have it. Because if PlayStation
Keyboard
Network...
underscore zombie says LUL.
Yeah, because if the PSN goes down, okay, you'll have it downloaded to the device, but they might pull that, so you won't have the ability to buy that anymore. Or they might say, oh yeah, we're going to stop you from doing it because you've signed in. There's that element of things now, so I'd rather still buy physical. But in relation to like abandonware, like Nintendo Virtual Boy, or even, as I say, the old Game Boy Pokemon games, you can't buy those even on the new store for the Nintendo. Oh, I don't think you can anyway. You can buy, obviously you can buy the newer ones, but the old ones you can't, and people like the newer ones. Nintendo are sitting on a gold mine. If they released some sort of emulation, official emulation that people can buy, people will rebuy them. And they don't have to be difficult. Like
Keyboard underscore zombie says no, it's subscription service for old school games.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Fuck. Oh, well that's the other way. They've got you by the balls and you have to like it. I bet not all the old games are on there. And I know Netflix
Keyboard underscore zombie says I did with 3DS. I got Crystal, but on Switch it's a subscription service now.
Oh, that's completely different than what I knew. I don't the last console I had from Nintendo was the Game Boy, so yeah, I've not really done anything with that. But on Switch is a everything is going subscription service, which I don't like. Like I know Netflix, I swapped to Netflix a bit, but yeah, you subscribe to that. You're supposed to get all this content, and then the content disappears because they no longer have the rights to display it. It's like, well, I bought it to watch it, and now I can't watch it. Whereas, if I physically bought the stuff, I can watch it anytime I want. I know it's people's preference, and it's very easy, and it can be, you know, relatively cheap to bounce from one place to another. But call me old-fashioned, but and pause. I like certain things. Oh, I got stopped by that person. So if you bought it on the 3DS, here's a question then. If you bought it on the 3DS and you have it on the Switch on a subscription and it's still available, you know, and it all still works, are you legally allowed to stream it? I've seen people do, as a small ant, a streamer that plays a lot of Pokemon games and he tries to break
Keyboard
them.
underscore zombie says yeah, if you own it you can stream it.
Oh, right, okay. That's fine. Because I've always wondered, like I mentioned Small Ant, I've always wondered how he does it, because like he does a lot of the randomizers, that might be interesting, but like, I know he tries to I think he tries to speed run certain games or a lot of Nintendo games. I wondered how he got away with it, because Nintendo have been very, well, up your ass about a lot of things. It was, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. But then again,
Keyboard
I didn't realize you could buy
_zombie
it.
says people do pirate, but you can never prove it when it comes to streaming.
I suppose unless it's a randomizer, like the Mario randomizer and the Pokemon one, then obviously I say obviously, but you have a, unless it's built in. I say I don't know enough about that to really say one way or the other. So I'm gonna play safe, and I'm just gonna physically buy the game and play them as intended. Oh, that's bollocks. Get up. Stop sleeping.
You have been marked for termination.
Is that a raid? That is a raid. I am stuck. Again stuck. That's annoying. They'll grab you and they pull you closer together. It's really annoying.
Keyboard _zombie says keyboard 14
Raven,
tune
we're
welcome
doing
raiders.
this. Thank you, Sir Raven. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend.
Sir Raven 14 says Tomb Raid Raven Invasion Tomb Raid.
Yes. God, man. Oh, let me do something. And before this T-Rex or whatever he is eats me for supper. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, that should work if I do that, right?
Kebab says, so Sir Raven 14.
V-Rising. Yes, you told me about that before. I think I seen you stream it the other day, I think it was. Cool. How was your stream anyway? How have I been live? God, 3.5 hours, Jesus. I have 2 people in chat now. Oh my god, I'm not used to this. Well, I've actually got more, I think it's 4. There's a few. not used to that. My god.
Sir Raven 14 says no deaths, was close a few times.
Oh. Right. Nice. Yeah. Well, you were still playing V-Rising, I'm still playing Dino Crisis, trying to get further. But luckily, compared to last week,
Keyboard _zombie says I am gonna BRB as I switch off the PC.
Yeah, no worry. Well, how do I address it? Is it zombie? Is it keyboard zombie? You know, what would you like to be called? Yeah, alright, so zombie's gonna go I say zombie, but yeah, could be wrong. Yeah, they're gonna switch off the PC, which is fine. Yeah, so Raven, yeah, so I see nothing's changed. You're still playing V-Rising, I'm still playing Dino Crisis 1. When you use it last week, I spent 2 hours playing it. No, 2 hours playing it, and I was going around in circles because it was like 6 months before that I played it last, and I couldn't remember where I was. I didn't know why I collected, and I went past the place I needed to be like 4 times, and I thought it was locked, and I didn't have the key for it, but I did. But luckily this time, everything that I've done has been new content. Has been oh well, yeah, it has been new content, and I'm really enjoying it. It's 4 hours in, and this particular thing I need to do now, because you can hear like the fast music, is I need to find somebody because they have a key to allow me to escape the facility, but they're being chased by something. So if they die, that dinosaur or whatever it is chasing them is going to eat it, and we'll have a Jurassic Park moment because I'll have to wait until it goes through the stomach of the dinosaur, and then yeah, that's why I say Jurassic Park moment. I also have to thank you, Sir Raven, as well. That recommendation last week to raid helicopter, very, very good. I didn't realize that's who she was. In the sense of, I know her art already. She does she did something for Spooky, and yeah, it's so nice, and to see a helicopter working, to see that process, it was really cool. Not of that particular piece, but just how it working normally.
Sir Raven 14 says Ellie is so sweet. She does a lot of art streams.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely.
Sir Raven 14 says, and yeah, she did the spooky art.
Yeah. Definitely. But yeah. Speaking of raids, I'm not ready yet. I've probably got, I don't know, an hour maybe. But if you're around then, I'll ask for a recommendation. But yeah, if you're not around, then doesn't matter. But oh, hang on, I have a message. I was 10. Okay. That was a yeah. What was I saying? She's spooky art. Replied to a message. You know what? I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yes, an hour. I got about an hour left. Because I think I've been doing this for about almost 4 hours now anyway, and I got to the point where I'm making mistakes. I'm struggling to get past these people. These dinosaurs. Look at this. See, he like pushes me back into place. It's like, how can I get back? I can't even get my gun out to hit him. And he took a grenade to the face, and it didn't phase him. And I can't... Piss off. Oh, that works. There's me trying to complain about the game. Oh. Yeah, there's me trying to complain about the game, and I was just able to go straight past them. They're so blocky. Okay, passing out room. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, I have. Where? It's the right place, okay. Equip grenade bullets. Grenade bullet 1. Okay, that's not going to be good. What is this? I will take the anesthetic aid, thank you. Can I... I keep pressing the wrong button. Mix. Anesthetic aid. Mix with what? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Alright. I could do with some darts, because I'm shit low on ammo, and those things take like 20 rounds to kill. What's going on here? G, ground, B1. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Drexy boy's back. Shit. Rex is back. Being electrocuted. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. I had no armor to deal with. And I'm hurt. So. It's completely unconscious, however, it seems to be breathing very slowly. Oh no. The door will not move because the generator power supply... Oh, what? The door will not move because the generator to supply power to the... To open the door is out. Oh. Shit. Okay. But does that mean I need to take this out and use the backup generator? It doesn't look repairable. Will you take the battery? Yes, I will. Swap those out. Pick the battery. You got the starter battery W. Yeah, white. Yeah, okay. Now we're going to the backup generator. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how long this game is. I've played like 5 hours of it. But I have a feeling like older games like this are a lot longer. Please install the battery. Oh, here? Where? What do I do it from here? Oh, that links them all in. Can't do the white because there's a white there. Nothing happened. Yeah, because... Oh, wait. It's this game, isn't it, where I have to get the item and go use and then do it. Which button will you press? Okay, this would be interesting because... Do I do C? Yep. And then D. Sorted. Okay, done. And now I do this. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. What do you mean nothing has happened? That's right, isn't it? Red. Oh, sorry. Blue, red, green, and white. Blue, red, green, and white. Is that the wrong order? Ah, it is. Yeah, so it needs to be red, blue. Okay, that's fine. So I need to swap A and B. Okay. Now do it. One, 2, 3, 4. Why am I showing the 5th? I don't want to show the 5th. Alright, it's back online by the look of it. Cool. What do you do? It's a display to indicate the operating condition of the backup generator. I see. Is there any health here? There might be something behind this panel. Let's have a look. Anything here? No, because I've already taken it. Shit. I could do with some health. Do I have Oh no, I have one resource available. Oh, that's not good. I got one grenade bullet and a bunch of anesthetic darts. That is not good. Let's have a look. Could be a B, no this. Who did? Oh yeah, Keyboard Zombie was talking about if you legally own a game, you can stream it, which a lot of companies, yeah, allow. Except like if it's a demo, if it's a closed thing, then it doesn't. But I know there was, I thought there was a lot of stuff like against Nintendo because they didn't allow, or with Nintendo because a lot of the earlier games weren't playable on modern systems. But I got told that modern systems now have the older games as part of a subscription service. So like Pokemon Crystal or something like that. You can play them on the Switch, I think it was. Which is nice, which is cool. And they're not as bad as I thought they were. But I don't like the idea of a subscription service where they can literally take the game away and you're paying for something that you're not really going to use. I'd rather have physical media. And this Dino Crisis is not off the PlayStation Store. It is... Oh, somebody is here. He's been torn apart from by the T-Rex. Yeah, he has. The port card key. I wonder what that's for. It says port on it. What was I saying? Yes, physical media. I have downloaded a game from the PlayStation Network before, but that's when you would like pay for a card, like an Asda's. You know, when you had like the £20 and £30 PSN money cards, or you can have like the Steam cards. Well, back in the day, you could have bought games digital download games directly from Asda's, and I bought Crash Team Racing for £5. And when I put that code into the PlayStation Network, I didn't need a subscription. It downloaded to the console, and as long as I don't delete it, that's mine forever. I'm not sure what will happen if I go to delete it now, because I think the store's offline. But for the PlayStation 3. So I'm probably in the same boot. In the same boot, in the same, has the same problem. But as long as I don't delete it, it's fine. But yeah, physical for me, physical is better. Dino Crisis 1. This Dino Crisis 1.
Feargan says I think it's matched to your console serial.
What, the download? Yeah, it probably is, but on the PlayStation 3, I thought if the store went offline, I couldn't download it.
Feargan says at least that's how it was on Xbox 360.
Yes. Yeah. On the 360, absolutely. Only if... So, the way I installed down the 360 was, as long as you were signed in, you can download it on any device you wanted to. I could download it on my friend's device. But if I wasn't signed in, the game wasn't playable. Or it would like drop down to a trial version. But back in those days, we didn't have the internet to download like 4 or 5 gig games. So I was going around with a 32 gig USB stick, and my profile and my games were on there. So I just had to literally plug and play, and it all worked. Hello, Fear. I wondered when you'd be appearing. How'd you like me mustache? It flows in the wind.
Feargan says, but I did have to get on with tech support to get my games downloaded on a new console when I let my XBL subscription expired.
Ah, right. Okay. Xbox Live subscription Yeah, I see. I know, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Alright, your Xbox Live subscription has expired, but you can still use the store to browse. for what I understand, XBL only allowed you to play online with other players, and then later became Game Pass, which you ended up, because you subscribed, they would give you free shit. If you didn't have that, you could still browse the store, and anything that you already downloaded should have been available to you. So as long as the store was up. Yeah,
Fegan says the moustache is rad. I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been messing around with the software. I can add all sorts of props. During Christmas time, I had a Santa hat, and like it had a bobble on one side, and every time I moved, there was a bit of physics to it. And I changed the top as well. Instead of having this hoodie which says Dragon Force, which is very similar to my actual Guinness hoodie, I had one that was Die Hard. You'll like this. I should be able to change it actually. So you know in Die Hard when the guy has that great jumper and John McClane writes on it, that's what I had. So if I can change it now. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, so this is the Santa hat that I had over Christmas. You can see that floating about. And where's the Die Hard? And this was the thing that I had. So I thought it was quite funny. And a bit different. I want to remove that. So getting used to the software. Unfortunately, it doesn't work well with the fact that I got glasses on and the light is shining off the glasses, so it's making the model's eyes flicker, like he's having a
Fegan
stroke.
says cool. Lol, I quote that all the time. Ho ho ho.
Yeah. You know what? If we get more videos out under the Unfound banner, I might put more of I might put our quotes on something like this. Quite often, Rock and Roll Pumpkin. Unless it's a trademark thing, then I just do a reference to that. But I like doing stuff like that. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit of fun. So, can I? No, I haven't got physics, but I was gonna like try to twirl the mustache or pinch the edge, but it's not working. But yeah, it's good fun. The VTuber stuff is. But yeah, I got other things I can swap out. Let's have a look.
Fegan says Rock and Roll Pumpkin is a reference to a song by Green Jello from the 1990s. Lol, fun fact.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. So it could just be like this. Yeah, this is just a fun little thing that I did on Christmas. When I was collabing with a friend of mine, I had this. It's basically the initial hoodie you saw, but with her profile picture and then her thing on it. So she's actually talking about doing merch, because a lot of VTubers and a lot of streamers.
Fegan says noise.
So this is like giving them a rough idea how the merch would look. What's interesting, this is not just a top, a waist up model. It's actually a full model with the shoes and stuff like that. So, I could go right in the corner here, and it should display correctly. So you can sort of see how things work with like if I had my words with me, I could talk, but I can't. But you know what I mean. What? Why is that broken? Oh, because it's it's the green screen. There's a green line. Okay. But yeah, initially I had this thing here, which is just this hoodie. I actually own this hoodie. And I thought when I was doing this that, oh, I'm gonna try to replicate real life and basically make my own clothes in this VTuber studio. This is not VTuber studio. This is something else. But yeah, I got quite a few hoodies like this. It's just
Feargan says didn't know it is a full model. Cool. Nice Guinness hoodie too.
Yeah. Not only is it a full model, but it's a full 3D thing as well. Just sorry, I didn't realize I could do that. I could move the model and spin him at the same time. That's okay.
Feargan says lol, that is amusing.
It is. I'll have to reset him, but I can do that when I close the thing. But yeah, the problem is, you know me. Do I like to play Barbie dress up? Yeah, I do. Well, what am I kidding? So at some point, I will probably go into the software and make proper clothes for it, because the built-in clothes are extremely limiting. A lot of the VTuber stuff is meant for women or female presenting people. So I was kind of lucky to find this hoodie, which is quite what's the word? Androgynous. You know, it can work for both. But yeah, a lot of the stuff are meant for women. So I'm probably gonna make my own clothes based on simple stuff. And I was really tempted, probably over Christmas, but I might. I had this idea over Christmas, but I never got around to it. I might make a Star Trek, do a Star Trek uniform for the VTubers of all the different styles. And if I can use an existing texture for it, I probably could. Because all this is just an image file that's then, it's a PNG that's just loaded onto the mesh, and then it's stretched and does whatever. So you can sort of see.
Feargan says there are two kinds of people. Those who openly like Barbie dress up, and those who lie and pretend to not like it. Lol.
Yes. Yeah. It's under the illusion that the characters are unique, which is fine. But yeah, there's loads of things I could do with it, and I could definitely go down a rabbit hole. Well, yeah, what I tried to do was actually create. Where is it? Is it this one? I get different versions of the same thing. No, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I actually have a Halo 3 hoodie as well. This is why this says Halo 3 on it. There is something on the back, but I never ported it to the model. It's basically a picture of Master Chief, like a shadow or something. So yeah, I can make proper like real clothes, or stuff based on real clothes. But I know that there's a big legal thing that the Halo's trademarked and stuff like that, so I won't be able to sell it. But I don't care. I just want to, do it. It's going to be a bit different. And if people say to me, "Oh, you can't do that," it's like, okay, I'll just swap to something else. Where did it go? Is that the other one I have? No, that's my Guinness.
Feargan says right on. I need to make a rudimentary VTuber avatar much like Admiral Baru for those time when I won't want to be on camera.
Yeah. What I'm showing you now is way more advanced. I can show you later. There's something called a PNG tuber. What are you talking about? I'm about who? I don't know who that is. About who? Oh yeah. So you know what the PNG tuber is. Yeah.
Feargan says yep, PNG tuber.
Quite easy to make. You know what? I'll show you mine, but basically, it has used this. If I take off the mustache, I'll show you something. I know the mustache has to go. It's a shame. It's because I'm on the prop and yeah. So basically, I took 2 screenshots of 2 actions. So I think one is when I'm thinking like this, and my eyes are closed. So that's like not speaking, and then the one when I'm speaking, my eyes are open, my mouth is wide, and I'm like this. And now it's basically taking 2 pictures using the VTube model. So my PNG tube looks very much like this. And I can actually show you that working when we go into, you know, when we do Discord, because it's quite funny actually. The way the PNG tuber works is one person has the account to the web page, and it reads your Discord. Not reads, but it's I think it's a bot in your Discord, and it sees who's currently in the voice chat, and then you can assign pictures based on the people that are in the voice chat. And if you do your talking and your non-talking, and people provide like VTuber models like this.
So Raven14 says I'm a PNG tuber.
Yes, you are, so Raven. Yes, yes. Did I explain that process okay, or am I wrong? I've only done it once, and that was like really late, and I had a few drinks. All I know is that it works. So let me reset this. But yeah, I think that was the process. And I think I broke it. Shit. That was not the thing I wanted. Oh shit, did I close it? No. I thought I closed OBS then. I did not. Yeah, I've seen your PNG tubers, Raven. I got introduced to PNG tubing by Spooky. I was already using the 3D model after I went to VTuber Expo back in August. And I like the technical challenge, and I'm happy where it is. You know, I could do more with it, but yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Ah, this is just a software loading. Give it a moment. It's thinking about it. There it is. Okay. Did it just track my eyes then? No, no. Now it's tracking me. It took a moment to reset. There it works. Cool. But yeah, I like the idea of the PNG tuber, and I think for us, Fia, it would definitely work. Because when I tried to do those videos before, and I was swapping between the different like viewpoints, I still want to do stuff like that. But I think the PNG tuber is really good because you can actually see who's speaking. I know the Discord overlay has it, which we could just use that. I find the PNG tuber is quite nice, and you don't even have to have a face. You could just have an image of something like, because the way I've done mine is the way I've done Craig's, because Craig is part of this now, is I've taken his profile picture and it's all in color and it's all lit up. When he's not speaking, it goes to black and white. So you have that visual thing on it. For you, I think I might make you Hal from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and then when you're speaking, it like pulses light red and dark red, and then when you're speaking, it pulses bright red, and then when you're not speaking, it like shuts down, sort of thing. That could be fun. Just a thought, you know. You can make it as complicated as you want as well. It'd be quite funny. Or Kit. Yeah, it could do Kit, maybe. or Dalek and the lights like
Fegan says ROFL me as the sad robot.
Is it sad? I got drew a bit something here, which you'll probably slap me for. I've not seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I do know about, about HAL and the pod bay doors, and how it's referenced, but I've not actually seen it. But I don't know. Could make you Kit from Knight Rider. Could make you a Dalek, so that the lights go up when you talk, or do the Cybermen light up? Something from actually, probably Doctor Who is not a good idea. But something Dalek inspired, maybe. That could be fun.
Fegan says I think you mean HAL 900 from 2001, A Space Odyssey.
Oh, what did I say then? Hitchhiker's Guide. Look, it just proves I don't know. I thought HAL was Hitchhiker. I don't fucking know. To be honest. Yeah, now that you've said it, Space Odyssey, yeah. I got no ammo left in there.
Fegan says HAL 9000 would be funnier.
Okay. What? I just reloaded it. Fuck. Yeah,
Fegan says, I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
And the text-to-speech works really well for that as well. It's really funny. I could probably work on getting text-to-speech working for all the different things. No, I can't. Never mind, I'm thinking out loud. My mouth moves before my brain. Sleep. That's how you deal with them. You shoot him with a tranquilizer dart. I wish I had more. Sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Yeah. But, yeah, if you are getting to streaming, then be comfortable. Cool. Which way do I go? Through the safe room. Through here.
Fegan says right on, will do.
Yeah. Yeah, be comfortable. When I first started streaming, streaming wasn't...
Think fast.
Okay. Door is now open. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, streaming wasn't my first thing. I actually did videos on YouTube, like instructional stuff, and I still go back and do those. Okay, I'll be quiet now because this is a story element.
What is that?
Oh.
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
Okay.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
What?
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny.
Very funny.
Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
Okay. I should not walk into that. What's on the floor? called Disc S. I don't even know where the Disc S is. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I've gained confidence for streaming, which is really funny because like 2017 I started this, but before that I was creating content for YouTube, which were like I said quick tutorials. They were the adventures in Windows deployment, which stuff I knew off the top of my, I knew some of it off the back of my hand, but I would also try to script it as well, in the sense that certain elements I was reading off a script. Like I wrote the script, it wasn't ChatGPT, don't worry about that, but I wanted to make things good, and I developed workflows. And things were, I didn't try to do it all in one video. I did a section, I recorded it, happy with that section, put it to one side, then I did the next section, then I did the next section, and then I stitched them all together. And I think for me that was nice, because I think people were starting to like it, and then I got more confident with certain things. I ended up doing more videos with my face. So the first one wasn't with my face; it was just me talking, and then these when I got better with it, the second one was with my face. But I still go back to that technique. In fact, I made one. I can't remember the last one I made in that sort of vein, but I haven't done it for a while, and there's been an update since. But yeah, just get comfortable and just practice and record and review, and yeah, see what you like, see what you don't like. And that goes with any, with anyone. God. So I go to here, yeah. So where do I need to go? Somewhere, not sure though. Where is S? I don't know where S is. So you're not telling me where S is. Sorry, not S. You do tell me where S is, because S is one of the doors I can't get through. So is it upstairs and through that barrier? I think it is. Yeah. I think it's the safe room here. So
Feargan says I'm near to getting over the hurdle of ADHD perfectionism. The setup is almost good enough to start. Almost lol.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how perfect your system is. Funny enough, I was talking to who was it? The keyboard zombie earlier. That my setup is jank as fuck. It's I'm not doing the usual thing. I don't have two monitors. I don't have a stream deck. I'm using my phone to read chat. I have a video switcher. So at the moment I'm on the console, but if I want to do stuff on the PC, I've got to press the button to then swap the source, because I've got two inputs into the one. I've been thinking about that. Maybe I should change it, but it's so jank, but it works. If I wanted to do this perfectly, yeah, second monitor would help, Stream Deck would help, a better webcam would help, a better capture device. I think I mentioned to Keyboard Zombie, it might have been Sir Raven, I can't remember, but earlier on I was saying it, that you're looking at about £500 just before you press play, or just before you hit just before you hit play. There's only so much the technology can carry you. I'd rather have that skill first and then get the technology later, because then I've got something to look forward to. But everybody does things in different ways.
Feargan says I'm going for the technical challenge of making my 60+ button Steel Battalion controller serve as my Stream Deck. The setup can be endless if not wrangled.
The Right, make it what? Make it my 60 button steel, 60 plus. Oh my god, yeah, that could work. 60 plus button steel battalion controller serve as my stream deck. The setup could be endless if run. Absolutely. I know that Elgato have been given an app, a free app for Android and Apple devices, iPads and tablets, but you need an Elgato account. But the app is free. Instead of buying the physical hardware of the Stream Deck, you can just download the app and you can treat your tablet as a Stream Deck, and you can customize it. You can have 9 buttons, you can have 16 buttons, and obviously depending on the size of your thing version. Depending on the size of your tablet, you can have more buttons. I think there's a paid version that gives you more features, but even the basic one looks nice. But unfortunately, I can't even use that because I don't have an Elgato account.
So Raven14 says I'm trying to figure out the alerts. I currently have none.
Alerts in what way, Sir Raven? You mean like? Well, I'm not gonna guess because that's also my issue. I ask a question and then I try to assume what the question is. Specifically, what alerts are you talking about?
Feargan says tablet can act as Stream Deck. What's that app called again?
I'll have a look now. I think it's Elgato that provides it. Let me check. Elgato Stream Deck Android. No.
So Raven14 says follow, raid, subs, all those.
All right. Yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah. Let me check if this is the one first. Stream Deck Mobile, control at your fingertips. Get the free app. Download now. Oh, Gato's a Corsair product. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, use the link to the thing, and then I'll put that in the Discord as well. I said Discord, not Escort. The captions are about 80% accurate. There you go. Yeah, for what I understand, you can use a tablet. As long as you have an account and you signed in, I think it'll work. That's what Raven.
So Raven14 says it's the accent. Feargan says thanks.
Yeah. I think accent, speed, and mumbling are my 3 issues. And that last sentence worked pretty well. And that last sentence. You know what? If I don't look at it, maybe it will work. But anyway, if the text-to-speech, if the captions don't pick me up, then I have to actively make an effort to slow down, to make more clear, to enunciate certain words. It struggled with that. But it's a learning tool. I think the more I use it, the more it tries to guess and it works out the accent. It's fine. But it's also helped me in real life as well, because when I speak to other people, I forget that they don't. They sometimes don't understand fast people, or it might be the accent. It's not a problem. It's stuff I'm getting used to. I have to interact with people. Disgusting. But sometimes I have to do it. So Raven, what do you say? Trying to figure out the alerts currently. I have none. Follow, raid, subs, all of those. My alerts are done through. Well, Twitch actually has those built in now, where they never used to. So people were using various bots like MoveBot and Stream Elements and Streamlabs. But I would say there's nothing wrong with the Twitch ones, but they are new, and I don't think a lot of people have used them because they already use the stuff that's been there before. But it would make sense if the alerts were done first party. If Twitch managed the alerts, rather than trying to rely on a third-party website, a connection to Twitch, a third-party, connection, which could potentially be hacked, or it could be shut down, or it's not going to work. I have been tempted to swap mainly to Twitch for, or mainly for first-party stuff, which Twitch has now started to integrate. The problem with that is if I ever decide to go on YouTube or Facebook or any other site that I can do live streaming on, I would lose that functionality because it will then be exclusive to Twitch. So having something like Stream Elements or BullBot or one of the other bots, I think I might have this wrong actually, because I think they work via API. I'm getting very technical. I think they work via APIs, and then that bot works with Twitch's API, but I'm not sure if it works with YouTube's. Or it can just read text. Read text. It can read numbers as well. And it can just watch numbers, so you don't have to be signed in. If your viewer account is public, when you are live, it just watches that number change. If that number change, it knows that you've got a new viewer. Like, that's a guess. And maybe I'm talking through my ass. I don't know. But there's so much choice out there. You can be blinded by what's out there. What I would say is pick one. Just pick any one. And if it doesn't work, you can pick another. You're not bound by one or the other.
Firgan says, saw a service today that multi-streams to different platforms for you from a single stream. That may be a solution to the issue you've described.
I think that's called multi-stream. Or it's called... it's actually called multi-stream, the service. The way I understand that is you don't use Twitch first. You upload the multi-stream and then they push out to Twitch and YouTube. So you're not like having multiple streams. It's still like, for me it'd be great because I can do the one stream here. If I try to do two streams at the same time, it would be a pain in the ass. Do I need to be live on two platforms at the same time? Probably not. But I also see, I also get your point of view as well.
So Raven14 says, but you need to pay for multi-streaming.
Well, this is what I don't know, is I don't know if there's a service out there that you just sign up for, so they don't have to, you can't view the streams, and it would absolutely make sense that you pay for it because Twitch is losing money on every stream that, I say every stream, but certainly like this.
Firgan says, indeed, it is paid, but they have a free tier for 2 streams.
I don't know. I don't have a need for that because although YouTube is fun, the interactivity is low. As in, like, you can still chat on it, but I think that's all you can do. There's no, like, I don't think there's bits on it. No, there might be bits on it now, actually. But
so Raven14 says Twitch only for me.
Yeah, I think the interactivity is better on Twitch. Obviously with the help of bots and channel points, but you can redeem stuff. You could I could build something that could flip my VTuber model upside down so it's a bat, or I could do it something that Twitch integrations to video games. So if I'm playing, I don't know, Riftbreaker, you could spawn in a bunch of enemies, or you could take my health away. There's a lot of integration in that. I don't think there's anything like that for YouTube. So in my eyes, YouTube is good for long storage and archiving, and Twitch is very much the interactive side of it. But I also get why people do it as well. Yeah, I don't have the need, but it's certainly something to remember. Oh, did that save? I'm not sure. I might have cancelled it. You know, I say about interactivity for my streams. I think the only ones I have, I don't think 8-Ball is active, or a lot of the bot stuff is not active anymore. I used to have 8-Ball. I used to have song request on it, or video request, and a couple of other things as well. I think dueling was on there, and gambling, but I turned them off. The media requests I turned off because of the copyright strikes, or potential copyright strikes. So that's fine. And the other stuff I just turned off anyway because, well, I just turned them off. It's one less thing to worry about. Wait, where am I going? Destination is a flashing light. Oh, it's up.
Feargan says no more FF7 victory sound. It was fun while it lasted.
No, that's still active. The command is still active, but for some reason the sound disappeared. I don't know why.
Feargan says victory.
No, it might be redeem victory actually. I don't think I ever had victory set up like that.
Feargan says redeem victory.
That's it. Yeah, so if you type in is it this?
Kebab says store.
Yeah. So in the store, it's I got the redeems in the store. I used to. Yeah, they're there. And that's using Stream Elements. And basically, you would sign in to ensure that it was you, and it would say that you redeemed it, or you could just use the redeem function within the chat because you already signed in there. But the sound is broken through Stream Elements itself, not the actual like command. I may have to just make a new one because it might have timed out because it's cloud storage at the end of the day, so they might have just cleared everybody's storage because I wasn't using it or I haven't paid extra or something. Again, there's numerous ways to do it. I can even get OBS to do that as well. So not so much you activate the command and the service sees it. It's OBS constantly knows what the chat is and it's picking up the words on the chat, so it's looking for a string. And then OBS goes, oh, that string is said, here you go, I'm going to play this sound. But that's local to the PC. Whereas the Stream Elements, it's a cloud-based thing, so it works much better. I'll have to fix it. Yeah, I definitely have to fix that. But there are some in there I just looked at now. DOJ, wake me up. Oh, that's not good sound. They're normal bullets. I was lucky. Oh, piss. How the hell did I swing all the way over there then? Jesus. Yeah, so made a mix. Technically victory is not allowed because it's copyrighted, but Wake Me Up, DOJ, and Made a Mix are quick like compilations of 5 seconds of Made a Mix is a 5-second, sorry, it's a 30-second, fuck, what is it? Made a Mix lasts for 30 seconds and has 5 seconds of different Iron Maiden songs. I should really take that out. Wake Me Up is Evanescence's Wake Me Up, which is like for 8 seconds, and DOJ is basically the same thing for Diarrhea Jane of Breaking Benjamin. But with how things are with like copyright and stuff, I sort of glad that they don't work anymore. But I'll have to see legally how they work. Yeah. I think even the Victory one and the I don't think Duke will have it. Keeper won't have it because those are just sound effects on games. I have the SDTK. What? Two, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Oh god, I can't remember this. How does this work? Oh, yeah, I think I know what this is. I know I could use like in regards to the music, I could use copyright-free music, but then it's like people won't recognize it, and people like not spamming, but certainly like their own sounds.
Feargan says I have a few ideas for my notifications, including a soundbite from CLib 2021. I'm betting that fair use will apply in a parody sort of way, but I'll have to check to be sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like some of the stuff I've got there that is definitely not. Technically, all of it's free use because they're clips. Okay, you talk about free use. What about TikTok? Every video you go on TikTok or Instagram Reels or a lot of YouTube Shorts, they've got copyrighted music in the background that are only playing for 30 seconds. They should be shut down. They should not be allowed. But yet they show you the fact. Oh yes, you can add this audio track, and it's Queen's "I Want to Break Free," or it's Sabrina Carpenter's whatever she does. In one breath, oh yeah, it's wrong. But in another breath, these companies are making it so accessible it looks like it's right, and it doesn't matter. So it's giving mixed messages. But it's one of those things. You know what is a safe option though? I have found from experience that sound effects from games, like actual sound effects you can pull from the games, don't get touched. Whereas if it's actual music or a clip of actual music, then that gets picked up more often. So that Duke command is Duke Nukem saying something like, "I've got balls of steel." It's literally just a pull from, it's literally just a file from Duke Nukem 3D. Keeper is from Dungeon Keeper, where it's the laugh. That is literally just a file. Yeah, legally, is it annoying? Sorry, is it wrong? Legally, probably, but I don't know. I need to look into it. Have I spelled that wrong? Yeah, ST A B Y, yeah, Y is not allowed. Whatever.
Feargan says, your dungeon is lumpy. Order your minions to jump up and down.
Yes. Yeah, that yeah. well, exactly. You can even use a randomizer with the sound effects. So if you did Keeper, I could put a bunch of responses in there, and so it'd be that one, or it could be yo, was it? Hungry creatures cannot play. Is it hungry? No. Your dungeon is full of yogurt. All your creatures to jump up and down. No. Dungeon is lumpy. I'm mixing the things up. That's what you said. What's the one? Your dungeon is full of yogurt. Anyway, the point is, one command can randomize the responses depending on what you choose. If there's 5 of them, they'll randomize 5 responses. So it gives a bit of randomness in. So that'd be quite fun. And I can set that up now. It's what's the other one I like? Our dungeon is full of mistresses. There's words for keepers like you. Yeah, that's another one. Z over here. Z, yeah. There you go. Will I save? Yes, I will save. The thing is, even with this text-to-speech that I've got running, you could make your own quote like that. So if you wanted to be safe, quote something from Dungeon Keeper, or quote something that somebody has said, and build it yourself. The actual words may come from something, but because what's it called, the content ID match is not going to pick it up, you could do that. But then that opens up the window to AI generated voices. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Where am I? There's no grenades. Shit. I am running low on. I've only got 14 bullets. No, yeah. Not good.
Feargan says I'd genuinely like to hire Richard Ridings to quote some things for me.
Oh yeah. I think if you do that, Fiverr is a website that you can do with that. As long as it's... What? Don't know what that was. I think a lot of people now are more aware of content matching and streaming and stuff like that. And they will say on like a channel or a Discord or whatever it is, oh yeah, use this, it's perfectly fine, no problem, you know, you won't get done by the claims. Whereas a lot of the older stuff, they don't know that is not aware of the newer things. So it's where am I going? Save point. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what I bypassed. I genuinely like to hire Richard Ridings to quote some. Yeah. I think he. I'm not sure if it's him, but certainly a lot of like celebrities will be on Fiverr or a Cameo. Cameo is the other one that people can do that for. Yeah, Richard Ridings has such a great voice. I can't believe he's Daddy Pig, in Peppa Pig. The door has been unlocked. Okay, I don't need to go through there now. Let's have a look at this other door. Not that one. This one up here. Okay, so which one is this? I don't have both these. Okay, that's fine. Don't know where that is.
Feargan says the fuck. He's in Peppa Pig. That show is banned in my household, lol.
Yeah. He plays Daddy Pig. There's a clip of him from the Graham Norton show where his daughter is in a show somewhere, and I don't know what show his daughter was in, but Graham Norton was saying the daughter was like, yeah, it was a lot of your family's very like popular. You're known for TV. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your dad's very popular. He is, and he said, oh yeah, he's in the audience. And Graham Norton's like, oh, can you do the Peppa Pig voice? He goes, yes. Hello, Peppa. He does like his deep voice. But it is very different. I say it's very different. You can certainly hear it from Dungeon Keeper, but I prefer when he does his Dungeon Keeper voice and his Peppa Pig. He's also in. Where else is he in? Galactica? Yeah, because he's in War for the Overworld, which is that Dungeon Keeper 2 spiritual successor. And then the company who made War for the Overworld made Galactica, which is basically a space-based theme hospital. And he plays this literally a giant space whale. And as soon as I don't even see him. He speaks off camera. I was like, yeah, that's Richard Radins. So he's still doing stuff. Oh.
Firgan says, dude, my nephew learned to scream that he is being kidnapped when his parents are leaving playgrounds with him from Peppa Pig. Hence, the ban in my household, LUL.
God. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God. That's Jesus.
Firgan says, yeah, that shit has caused problems.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Jesus. So look, I want to look for my ammo. Oh, I got like that's my ammo for a pistol. It's crap. Yeah, my nephew doesn't watch Peppa Pig.
Firgan says, just laugh cause it's funny because it isn't us.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say my nephew doesn't watch Peppa Pig. He watches what did he like? Paw Patrol, and I think Bluey he likes now. And there's something. Oh, and he loves Thomas the Tank Engine, which is quite interesting because you got like the new stuff, and then you like something that I grew up with. So it's quite nice. How many plugs do I have? 1 or 2? Wait, do I need health? Oh yeah, I literally need health to carry on. Okay, so I would use the plug. Cool. Give me a recess, and give me give me everything. Yeah, it's crazy like how things get picked up and people copy them and yeah. Alright, that looks right. Okay, can I do this for the ammo?
Firgan says, I feel infinitely blessed that my 2.5-year-old's favourite thing is Windrose. So much better than the brain melting Baby Shark.
Yeah. It I don't even know where that come from. Like, I don't think it was a series. Or should I say, Baby Shark seems to me like it would be something from Peppa Pig, like a show like Peppa Pig, and then they had a music a bit in it and just become famous. To me, that's what Baby Shark should have been, or where it come from. But I think it just come from nowhere, and then it just caught on. I remember when I was younger, there was.
Firgan says Baby Shark is its own series IIRC.
Oh, is it? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. It's his own series. Where am I going? Don't know. Where am I going? Okay. Where's my destination? It's not telling me my destination. Right, yeah, I didn't know Baby Shark was his own series. Crazy. Okay, so I am going to not go there. I don't need to go there anyway. I need to go back into this room. Am I even in the right room? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm in the right room. So I need what in here? Level A key card, isn't it? I've only got a level C card. Yeah. And only one of the D cards. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that my nephew started I say started school, he's gone back to school because they've been off for a bit. And yeah, some of the things he's picking up from the other kids is quite funny. I can't repeat them because one, I don't remember, and two, yeah, I just don't remember. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, okay. To imagine information on the chips you can input. Oh, this is the room I need to be in because I need to program the chips. That's what I need, yeah. Okay, so I need an ID card, which I have two of them, right? One ID card there. Different version of the B1 library room key. Let's program this. And that needs to be 0392. 0392. Shit, it's a 5-digit code. That's not the code I wanted. Check. No, that's researcher. That's not what I wanted. Plug small size key. What does that do? Emergency case are carved into it. Okay. Communicator, level C doors. B2 key chip. There is no writing carved into the usual place. Data needs rewriting. The number is 0392 are carved into it. Data needs rewriting. Yeah, so that's the number 0392, which I did write down. A different version from the B1 library room key. B2 key. Am I in B2? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm in the facility B2. Fine. I think there's 2 keys in here, isn't there? A slot for a key chip. Right. So what does this tell me? You have inserted the key chip. Can I insert this one? Item key chip 1, use and use. Okay. Ah, there you go. Will you override the data of the key chips? Yes. 0392. I knew it was somewhere. The number has been confirmed. The magnetic pattern data for 032 is being displayed. Please override the magnetic pattern of the key chips correctly. Okay. Wait, how the hell is that supposed to go from one to the other? One thing I like for you, if we don't talk about Baby Shark for a minute, is this game and its puzzles. 26 years this game came out. 26 years ago this game came out, and the puzzles still puzzle, like literally still puzzle me. I feel like these have not been repeated often in like later games, so they're new to me, which is good fun. Okay, so these need to be... So what does that do? Oh, okay, so it does that. I don't want to do that. So only the left can go over. So if I did this... Oh, that's... Well, that worked. Hmm. Okay, and then do that, and then... There you go. Okay. So that's all on that side, which is fine, which is cool. And now I can go... Those two can swap over. Okay. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's... What's the fucking point of doing that? What's the point of doing that? That is not what I wanted to do. Can I exit this? Okay. Reset. I can reset it. Fine. Let's work on... that's not what I wanted, but okay. Let's put this up here. Okay. And then do that. So that goes up there. Now that goes up the top. So at least they're grouped together in the different pieces. It's actually quite easy to do now. Then I do... So I do this one the same. I make sure that the pieces are grouped together correctly. And then when I swap them, it should be relatively easy to swap. Yeah, okay. Okay, so swap those two. Swap those two. Oh! That works. I thought I had like 4 more things to do there, but I didn't. Because when you take them out, it drops down and then sticks on the top, and I completely forgot about that. Alright. I don't need to operate this anymore. Can I take the cards out? Did I get the cards back? I did. There is no writing cards into the usual place. Data has already been rewritten. So I don't know what that does. What does this do? A device I can rewrite the data.
Feargan says Xavier says, "Hi, kebabs." Repeatedly lol.
Oh, that's so cute. What does he think of the model with the... Is the mustache actually still on there? Or did I take it off? I took the mustache off. Okay, hang on. Um, can I do this? What I want to find is a beard. But I don't think I can. Yeah, human bone, transform path. Okay, that's not showing. Why are you not showing? Oh, there you go. Okay. It looks like the mustache wants to fight. Like it's got octopus arms. It's good fun. It's good fun. And how is Xavier doing today? Is he better? Oh, I picked up the name fine. Okay. Oh, I need an ID card. Yeah, okay. Item. How much is this? Fingerprint table. It won't be that, no.
Feargan says he's doing better, thanks.
Yeah, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. What registration number is he talking about? What? No. That I don't want to go on the computer again. Oh, I found a plug in a box. Okay. Like this game is quite unforgiving because normally in modern games there would be like some sort of flash there, so I'll investigate this. But in this game, nope. So you can easily miss stuff. Anything in this folder? Will you read the file? Since we are going to move the experimental generator outside, we expect to see external stuff. Yeah, just give me numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Anything over here? Display the monitor, Cook's name. Yeah, it's fine. That's the monitoring device. Yeah. Alright. I don't know where to go, honestly. The map is very unforgiving as well. It just gives you a basic... Like, it's very much Resident Evil, but it's like the poor relation of Resident Evil. So I always remember having a map in those games, but you could, like, see where you were and then hover over rooms so you can see, oh, I want to get to the helipad. And you just find out where the helipad is and you can work out where to go. So I've got two options then. I either on this current floor on B2 I can go through that door and see where the other one leads. So like this door down here. So I've done this door. That should now be... Yeah, that should now be open. And then I can't remember what the other door does. Oh, part storage, yeah, that's locked under A now. Yeah, so this door here is locked under the A keycard, which I haven't got access to. So I need to go... Where do I need to go? To these red doors here. the bottom S, the far left S is the safe room, and I can't go along that left corridor because there's a big energy thing. If I go in there, I'll just disappear. But there is a door at the end of the stairwell, so let's try that. And I know there's things there, but I've got more ammo now, so I should be fine. Oh God, I didn't realize the time. It's 12:10. I've actually got work tomorrow. So I'm gonna... That's unsafe. I'm gonna go to the end of that staircase and see... where things are. Yeah, so down the stairs. I've been at this since 7 o'clock, which is very unusual. Normally it lasts till about 10. It's a big guy. Oh, God. Look at that. Not good. Okay. Open the switch. Yes. Close. You like this? I have more plugs. Awesome. I'll let them fight on there. You can store ammo in this emergency box. I need 3 plugs. I haven't got 3 plugs. Okay, the question is, this is an A room. So where do I go then? Because I haven't got access to an A door. The only one I've got access to now is the C. Alright. I think I know where I need to go. Stupid things.
Feargan says Xavier is requesting, demanding. Lol, rock and stone. I may see how the game is with randoms, God help me lol, since you'll likely be headed to bed after steaming, I imagine.
Yes, I will, to be honest. Yeah, I got work in the morning. I'm gonna get a bit, I think how streaming does make me tired. Ugh. And as I say that, I yawn. But yeah, yeah, if you want to go and he's demanding rock and stone, then fine. I think that game, you can do that game single player as well, and you'll have that robot with you, that drone fabric. Yeah, that drone. So if you see something above, you can just ping it, and I think it minds that. So it might be quite fun playing that on your own. But yeah, if you need to go, don't wait on my account. Keep your boy happy. Okay. Oh, get away from those. Sometimes it's better to run than to fight them.
Feargan says I have you on the separate screen on the V older comp.
Oh, right. No worries, no worries. Yes, I keep forgetting that, oh, what's that? Another T-Rex. I need to rewrite the date on the card. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I didn't get killed. I'm being hugged by his feet. And he's playfully throwing me to my bed. Yeah, that's what happened. Not good. Why does it spawn me there? Oh. Where do I want to go? I can't go in the lift. That's the safe room. That's not the room I want to be in. Shit. This is the space I want to be. Okay. Oh, there's loads of them here. The fact he whacks me like to the other side, rolls me around. Like, I can't even run past him because he's so large. And there's another one there. Fuck. Sorry. I got no ammo to speak of. The ammo that I do have is useless because it takes 10 shots to kill them and then they can get you. Game over. Oh, I've got... Oh. I ran out of resource medicine. Okay. See if I can run. If I can run past them. Like that. Take a single hit, I should be alright. Oh! Piss off. Go away. Such janky controls. What I need is a big like minigun or a chainsaw and beats back on the menu, but they won't give me one. I don't know why. But I'm in the right room, and yes, I need to go to the safe room. See what's up there because I can't remember what's up there. Oh, the T-Rex. I hope he's still sleeping. I don't want to fight him. I can't fight him anyway. So I'm in B3. Okay. Oh, what's this? Please give me something. Anesthetic aid. Thank God for that. What's this yellow one? You will store ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box. You need a plug. I have many plugs. Thank God for that. That's a recovery aid. And a multiplier. Okay, now one button. Let's do a mix. Let's do an intensifier mix. That was not what I wanted. No. Oh, I can make darts. Yes. So you can mix things together in this. Oh, can I move this to get an item? Yes, item appears on the floor. I have found another plug. Okay. What is in here? I have many... Oh, grenade bullets. Thank God. Thank you. Anesthetic aid, I don't need. Heat bullets. Give me shotgun ammo. Fantastic. The 9mm can go there. And I'm gonna grab... So you can mix things together. You can basically make your own ammo for the shotgun because you have a slug. Oh, it's not a slug; it's a dart. But like this, for example. So I can make more powerful darts. Are you sure you want to mix them? Yes. 3 anesthetic dart plus. If I keep doing the darts, I don't have to waste my shotguns. There you go. 3 anesthetic darts ultimate. And then hopefully I can I mix these together? It makes those Can I mix this with other stuff? No, we don't want to do that. Wait, what? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I don't want to mix it with that. There you go. And then mix. Oh, what is that? Are you sure you want to mix that with a recess? That's how you do it. Poison dart. The warhead is armed with a deadly poison that kills an enemy with one shot. Now that's sexy. I like that. I wonder what it did. It only could be one poison dart though. Shit. Fine. Fine. Make a bunch of those. And see if I can have more items. Let's do a mix of stuff. Can I get more? What was I trying to mix then? Nothing. I can make more darts. Okay. Yeah, let's make darts. So I got a small dart there. Then I mix it with that to do a better dart. And then do a medium med pack. No, I don't want to do medium med pack. So I can't do anything with that dart. It's fine, but I can't do this. More, Just keep giving me more darts, my friend. Excellent. I didn't really use the mix screen because it was so awkward. But that has saved my bacon. Unfortunately, I did use a recess, which is annoying. Okay. Let's equip those in the shotgun. And give me the SG bullets because they're bloody useless. I will save my progress because I've done all the mixing. I like the game gives you continues. It gives you 5 continues. But if you're good with the recess, you can stay alive. So it's actually not bad. I got all to this point before I used a continue. Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to be. I'm ignoring that loud sound. I don't want to play with him anymore. Oh, I was okay. Shit. No. No. Come on. I was ready for him. God damn it, he only touched me. So, don't bother with a shitty shotgun round then. Just have the darts ready. Game over. Yeah, because I have knocked off. Is that taking me back to the save point? Nope. So where am I in the SG bullets? Anesthetic dart. So this will take one shot. Where is he? I don't see him. There you go. Okay, there's an A. And there's an A. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, so those are two A's. I need to find the A. I don't know where the A is. Anything in here? Cutters are sealed on the unused shells. Okay. So there's a plug. I will take the grenade bullets, yes. This is a pain because I found another plug. Excellent. That's really stupid because all of those doors are locked between A's and I haven't got access to A. I don't know where to go. Yeah, so that door's locked behind an A door, which I haven't got access to. And that's the elevator, which won't work because you need a different ID card. Okay. Then the one at the end of that corridor is an A. I am gonna go for shits and giggles and go to that safe room on the left and go through that corridor. And if the third agent kills me, it kills me because I'm gonna call it a night. I don't know where I am. I'm at a loss. Another one. Shit. They they were not blasting. And these buggers are still here. Run away. That's the safe room. I'm gonna wait until the other safe room. Anything up here? No. No, I don't save the progress at the moment. I want to get to the other safe room first before I do that. Oh, is he waking up? I don't want him to wake up there. I want to poke his eyes out, but I don't want... No. I would love to see a speed run of this because I've been at it like 6-7 hours. Wait. That kills him. Just run past him. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about your fast food. Missed. Idiot. Just what? Oh, this is the safe room. Okay. Yeah, this is the safe room. This is fine. Can I speak to you?
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the
Yeah.
third energy.
That's what I thought. That would make sense because all the other doors are locked. So, you know what? Whatever happens, let's go for gold, yeah? will want me to save here, which I will save. I got 3 continues left. I got no recesses. Okay. Press escape, exit. Now just go straight to the 3rd energy. Let's see what happens. It's dangerous to go further. I want to go further though. Can I displace it with a grenade? Heat bullets. Let's have a look. Equip the grenade gun. Yeah, and put some heat in it. That was cool. That's still not button there. Yeah, that's not trying to kill me. But I don't know. I've tried shooting it, I've tried swearing at it, I've tried, you know, sacrificing small goat. Nothing seems to be happening. Yeah, nothing seems to be happening.
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the 3rd energy.
All the other rooms I'm at,
So Raven14 says LUL.
yeah. To be honest, it's getting late, and the answer's probably in front of me. I just don't know. I should see you still here, Sir Raven.
Kebab says, uptime. So Raven14 says it doesn't want monetary items.
No, it doesn't want monetary items, doesn't want favors, doesn't want you know, small goats or naughty children or anything like that. I don't know what it wants. Maybe it wants me to go to bed. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, I've been live for 5.5 hours. Oh god, these streams are getting longer and longer. Before I wasn't able to do 2, and then I wasn't able to do 3, and now I'm doing like 5-hour streams. It's crazy. It's cool. It's actually really good. I do like the idea. But I am going to...
So Raven14 says, just lurking and doing my alerts.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. To be honest, I'm gonna call it a night. Because I got work in the morning, and I've been at it for a while, and I am quite tired. So yeah, I'm going to end this by doing this. One button.
Feargan says thanks for the stream. Take care, mate.
No worries, yeah. I'll pop into Discord in a minute. Or I won't be there for long. I'll just quick chat. Because I've just saved, so it doesn't matter.
Feargan says word.
There you go. Okay. Back to the main menu. But yeah, that is going to be end of stream for
Kebab
me.
says EOS.
EOS. It says EOS, which is cool. Yes, every Monday I am streaming, and I have a goal. That is TwitchCon end of May. It's 9 weeks away. The way this game is going, it probably will take me that 9 weeks to complete it. But I do have a collab, actually 2 collabs coming up. I don't want to say the games at the moment because that might change. And you can't let me turn the console volume down. Yeah, I don't want to say the games, I don't want to say the people because that might change, and I don't exactly know when it's going to happen. But yeah, stuff is happening. So basically what that means is I would do my stream on a Monday and I would do a different stream on sometime in that week. Should be fun. I will go to TwitchCon in 2 months' time, and I will not have a goal after that. I need to make a goal, and I think that goal is actually to set out what I'm
So
going to do.
Raven14 says also have a collab coming up soon.
Have you? You probably have a collab with the same person then, because you know what she's like. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's one word. Let's have a look. So I've done clay sandwich. Nice. Okay. So I have found somebody to raid, which is quite quick.
So Raven14 says tomorrow with Daydrunner.
Oh, nice. I was watching Daydrunner's stream earlier. I think she has a new model, which is funky, which is cool. Wait, what? Oh, it's Tuesday. God, I keep thinking it's Monday. If I'm about, I'm playing with the boys. I'm doing a Factorio session with the boys tomorrow, so I might put that in the background. I don't know. But yeah. Well, have fun and all that, and yeah. If I catch you, I catch you. If I don't, then no worries. I'm sure there'll be another opportunity to do that. Okay. I am going to be raiding Madam Bella. She is currently playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. I have played Revelations 2. Have I streamed that? Yeah, I've streamed the raid mode of Revelations 2 and a couple of the early missions of Rev 2. But yeah, she's chapter 4, I think, or maybe halfway through chapter 3. Yeah. I'm gonna rate her. I know in real life I take photos of her. She's actually done a cosplay of Regina, and she's done several cosplays of Resident Evil characters as well. So I'm gonna send you to her and have a look. Get ready to do. We're ready to wait in 3 seconds. Wait now. So if we go back to browse, pop out. Yeah, I won't do that because I'm not signed in. Yeah. So what did you say? Where's the hype? Where's the hype? Hype. Should be able to do this. I've lost it, but no, I haven't. Yeah, so
Kebab says Kelly hype raid.
So that's gonna be my raid message. Yeah, that's not my emote, but why not? Let's do that. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you, Survivor. Thank you, Fagan. Thank you. Oh God. Keyboard Zombie for following. Yeah, thank you for that. It was great in the meetup yesterday, and I hope everybody a good day, good night, wherever you are, and hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.